Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Hope everyone has made it through hump day and over the hill for the week and are staying cool. That's the main thing. It's pretty hot around. Hopefully there's not too many fires and all of that stuff. The one that we had last week is mostly contained now. But it is fire season, so you gotta keep watching out. I was lucky enough this week only to hit around 80 or so, but next week it's gonna be hot for the 4th. Luckily, I think I'll be spending it in my new house, which will be a little bit cooler over there. I mean, I have AC, but still, every time you go outside, you feel like you want to die. It feels like we're on the Sons of Arrakis. The Sands of Arrakis. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We like to roleplay, and between that, we sometimes do some random palate cleanser type games. Tonight, we are back in Dune Awakening. Been having a lot of fun with this game. I was sad about the main story being kinda done. So we're kind of catching up on smaller side quests, checking out the new areas, maxing out our trainer skills, that sort of stuff. There's still plenty to do. They definitely drip feed you the progression on this game, unless you're like really grindy or in a big group where everybody shares everything. But yeah. I popped on earlier, did some base work, did some flying around, and got some intel at some of the points I hadn't gotten intel at. Opened a couple chests, that sort of thing. Figured out how to adjust my storage a little bit at the base, so I think we'll just hop in and get going on some of these quests here. Uh-oh. Server down? Oh no. I know that there's a patch at midnight tonight. Maybe it's my internet. No, internet looks good. I'll just wait it out. Because I think that was going on with V the other day. Servers will be offline for a game update starting at 7 UTC, which is midnight my time. Downtime expected to be 1 hour. So yeah, we can get plenty done by then. That's 6 hours away. Hello? Doesn't even let me cancel. Well, this kind of sucks. Maybe it's our server. Actually, I don't think this one shows up on the server list. Let me check Nitrado's status page. Because this is a private server that Nopa has purchased. Do they have a status page? Oh, you have to log into their thing and look at the... Well, that's not me. I'm not the admin of the server. Let's go ahead and close Dune out. Maybe it's just me. Okay, the game is closed and the music is still going, so that's a little janky. V says Chewy Nopa and here on. I was on earlier. It's been hours now, but I was on earlier, and the server's been up that whole time. This will be a very, very short stream if I don't get to play tonight. In fact, it'll be a pointless stream, because I don't really have any other games in the wings right now. My internet's fine. And if they're on, did Windows do an update or something and forced a firewall or something on me? Oh, now it's working. Oh, maybe not. Okay. We're good. Goodness sakes, I almost had a little mini heart attack there, thinking that I wasn't going to be able to play tonight. After I already started and everything. Oh, hello. Just caught the end of a sandstorm here. Okay, so one thing I did do is I went over to Harco and got some medicine for Kara, talked to Kara, and she said, that's our trooper trainer. I figured that would be an easy thing to do off stream. She wants us to go to Kadir's Shadow and kill some slavers, find a shipping manifest. Everything else is either in Sheol or in the Udom. So this is the Kara mission, and then we have the Mintat one down here, and then we had two of the other ones over there. As for the main missions, all we really have is to, go to Sheol. So Sheol, I don't know. I did adjust my storage. So if you all recall, I was unable to do the long skinny ones under it. It was actually the type of floor I used. This particular roof had just enough space to be able to do that. Obviously I had to put the roof down first, but it was, and I thought I had already done it, but then I saw a video of someone else's stuff, and so I was like, I thought I tested it all. But so you have Chom Shelter, and then you have Chom Facility. What it was the rooftop, not the... maybe it was the floor. Maybe it was the floor of the Chom Facility. Anyway, the Chom Shelter did not work. It had to be one of these two. I think it was the Chom floor, hooked to a half wall. And then I was able to start placing down the larger crates. I tucked some water back up under there too, and I can move these three if I need more crates, but basically I was able to shove all my crates under this section here. I also adjusted my stairs a little bit just to make it a little bit easier going up and down, and have a little nook back here for more water if I need, but we're doing pretty good on water. Hey Mir, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. High five. So yeah, more shelter stuff. I did some lighting adjustments. Just a little bit of stuff. And then, you know, my path to the roof is just slightly different. I thought it would be easier for us to, you know, if we were coming in from the garage, we could go up or down. And then I squeezed together my fabricators here. I'm gonna do something with this, probably to, you know, maybe a staircase of some sort to get to the upper levels. I still want this up here to be my office, the warehouse office. But yeah, I'm happy I was able to figure out the storage thing. Now we have much bigger storage containers, so I don't have to do any overflow stuff just yet. These hold a shit ton more volume. You fell asleep to stream last night. You woke up to the offline screen and the chatting you missed. No worries. I did some base remodeling, just a little, just some tweaks. I upgraded to the better storage boxes, the aluminum grade storage boxes. Moved some stuff around a little bit. My corpse box is getting a little full, but we still got some ways to go here. We're doing great on water. Yeah, we're doing really great on water right now. Other than that, yeah, I just wandered around a little bit today, got a few boxes, and pushed the trooper story a little bit forward, so I'll be able to hopefully finish that up tonight. It was just talking to that same doctor again and getting more stims for Kara while I was over in Harco. So yeah, the other thing is, when I was looking around for chests, I was looking for the Shadrath still suit for V, and I ended up getting enough of the surplus schematics to do myself, so I got rid of Kel's still suit, and so now I have Shadrath. It's the armored still suit, the higher armor still suit, so I have that in the wings as needed. I also found a better radiation suit, but I don't have duraluminum to be able to repair it, so when we go down to Shale, I'll grab some, I mean, I'll wear it, but I'll also grab some of the stuff so I can start making duraluminum as well. Yeah, so what I think we'll do is we'll go and do this quick one. This will be easy because it's just killing some slavers, and then we'll start working on these other two over here, and then we'll eventually head down to Shale. I also need to go talk to Derek, so if I ever go over to Arakeen or whatever, I need to come back in this way and talk to Derek one more time. Even though he said we unlocked the capstone skill in the journey after finding Derek for the last time last night, sorry, not in the journey, in the skills, it shows that this one is still locked, so I need to go talk to him one more time. The others that I haven't gotten up to say insufficient skill points, but the capstone, the third capstone, is that one. I'm also probably going to respec again because I did have to respec just to advance some of those, and you know, I might have chosen some things and wasted some points on stuff I don't need. I hear there is a skill point cap. We're probably not there yet, but there is a skill point cap in the game from what I understand, so. I darkened the color of my speeder. I think the Harkonnen skin was only like 5,000, so I bought that. So my flying machine is that darker color that I have on my others. Let's go ahead and ramp up and head over to the trooper quest real quick. Let me get to tracking that one, in fact. Instead, where the hell is it? Trooper Advanced, there we go. I wish that the, instead of being based on, at least for the trooper ones, for the trainer ones, instead of being based on location, I wish they were based, you know, instead of based on settlement, they would do it based on grouping in your thing, because they're mixed around based on where you originally grabbed them, you know. It's kind of annoying, but all right. Alright, I remember this one. This one was kind of a big place, but we only need to get in here and do a couple of things, so... we do need to get in there first, because some of us said kill some slavers, so... Let's get it over there first, and then we'll start sniping some slavers. Oops, that was kind of an awkward run there. Oh, there's a lot of people. All right. Now I can kill some slavers at my own whims. I'm only gonna need to like kill 4 or 5, it looks like. Find the shipping manifest. It is over here. Not too far away, actually. That's good. Found it. Deliver the coded manifest to Kara. Piece of cake. I guess we are headed to Arakeen. Which is good, because then we can go talk to Derek. Can I get all the way up here with my wings? I can. These wings go a lot further, for sure. I knew that was going to be quick as ever, going to an older zone when I'm at the next tier of gear and stuff. What the hell? Oh, that was one of those, that was one of the Sardaukar ships that was going back up for the, now that it's daytime. Take some screenshots while I'm flying over here. A little bright. I think we're high enough to go straight into the shield wall without having to... fly again with our motor. How was the weather today, Mir? Still pretty hot over there? It only got to 80 something here, but this weekend and next week, when I'm moving, it's going to be very, very hot. I also hope your work stuff is going well. I had my quarterly check-in with my manager today. It's old hat stuff that I've been doing for 15 years, but I still seem to be doing a good job at my job. Alright, let's go upstairs and talk to Kara. And maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to finish up the trooper stuff. I know we're getting close. We might have one more after this. Unlock skill, requires a connecting module, unlock skill. Yeah, so we'll have one more to go after this one. She needs the stems, though. The doctor was saying maybe she can cure Kara of her addiction, though. So maybe we can help her.
Report, Trooper. Did you discover the manifest?
Yes, but it's coded. Here you go.
Let's see. Good work. I knew you'd get the job done, Trooper. Don't worry about the code. My good friend, Master Chim, will crack it. I've contacted Dr. Kumari and told her to prep for the procedure.
Does she know about the bomb in your head?
No, and she doesn't have to, because you're going to get me that master transmitter.
All right.
Right now. The next Dune,
how do I do that?
Campos Damari. Runs an ornithopter charter service out of the Arakeen Suk. He mostly takes bored nobles out to see the big worms. But he also has a side gig running contraband between the villages. You're going to make contact with Damari and tell him you want to ship a live package to Harko, but you want to avoid docking fees. Come back to me when it's set.
Okay.
As always, Boot. The details are in the contract.
All right. Did we unlock something? We did unlock something. We unlocked this one. So we got one more to do with the trooper. Arrange transport. He is just right down here. No fall damage when you're in the city.
It's you again. Come to share your secrets this time.
I need to transport a live package to Harko, but I want to avoid docking fees.
If you want to avoid docking fees, that costs extra. Call it the smuggler's paradox.
We don't want any imperial entanglements. How much?
3,000 Solaris will cover my fuel and the bribes we must pay. Throw on an extra 1,000 for my time.
Piece of cake.
Very good. I'll get your package to Harko and back.
All right, now we're going to talk to Kara again. We need to get the transmitter code so they can get the bomb out of her head, so she doesn't have to keep taking the drugs for the pain and everything, I guess. I think that's the main goal here.
You're back. I've been waiting for you, Trooper. Did you secure my transportation to Harko?
Yep.
Well done, Trooper. You've gone above and beyond. That's not something I take lightly. If we were in any kind of real military formation, I'd recommend you for a promotion.
Thanks for the training.
It's been an honor training you, Trooper. I thought my days as an instructor were behind me forever. But somehow, the spark is still there. I have you to thank for showing me that.
Did the code get cracked?
Good news on that front. Very good news. We have a name. A real black-hearted piece of shit, too. Be doing the known universe a favor.
Tell me this dead person's name. I love that line. Yes. Who is this dead person you're talking about?
Mark is a slave lord called Nallus. And I'll take it as a personal favor if you make sure he leaves this world screaming.
Yeah, I'll cut his eyes out.
Nallus was the pig that put the servo-stimulator implant into my head. In my deepest moments of pain and despair, I sustained myself by imagining his death in countless ways.
I'll be your agent of vengeance, or... Nah, it'll be my pleasure to kill him. Sounds like an asshole. We've just a mass murderer
transmitter has
this
to be
game,
the mission
so...
priority. If Nallus dies badly, I'll take that as a bonus. Dr. Kumari has made contact to let me know she's prepped and ready. I go under the knife as soon as you deliver the master transmitter to her.
Do we know where to find him?
No such luck, but my intel broker is working on that right now. He'll deliver Nallus's location to a dead drop near the Hand of Kadir.
Which is where we just were.
You need to get to that dead drop, find Nallus, and take the master transmitter. Preferably from his cold, dead body.
On it.
The details are in the contract, Trooper. Get it done, and I'll teach you my final combat technique.
Sounds good.
And Trooper, when this is all said and done, we'll raise a cup together like proper soldiers. Good hunting.
Alrighty. So let's go back to Haga Basin, but we'll come in from the south, talk to Derek, finish that one off, and then we'll go up to the Hand of Kadir again and finish this one. I've read other people posts and stuff say that this world overmap is pretty pointless as well. I don't know if they're going to get rid of it. You know, if they're doing an update tonight, I don't think this will be part of it. But there were a lot of bugs on their known issues list, including the Thopter wings graphic bug that I was telling you all about, that we were figuring out. But we shall see. We shall see. I find it funny that they land us right on an area with the verms. All right. Derek's place. Wait, am I in the wrong spot? No, this is it. There he is. Okay. It just didn't immediately show up on the map, which or my compass at the top. I was looking for the planet symbol. Teach me your last thing there, Derek. I like Derek.
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my side through this whole ordeal.
You're talking like it's all over.
Over? No. I'm imagining a beginning. What do you see out there?
I see the desert vast and untamed.
I see an Eden, waiting to be awakened. What Kynes had begun here. I want to finish it.
Oh wait, there's one more?
To bring life to the lifeless.
It acted like it was over. I'll help you.
I know you will. You see more than almost anyone I have ever met.
It said I finished the planetologist.
The Fremen had a dream.
I got the...
Now that dream belongs to us.
I must have got the Steam achievement too early. So what's next?
Oh, we must study. Learn all that Kynes knew. Find the Fremen if we can. I must disappear from Imperial records.
That's true. They did send assassins
Find
after you.
True freedom. But before that, I believe that I owe you a final lesson.
He was acting like he had one more
Please
task.
be attentive. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start. Transform the water cycle to build a new kind of landscape. And there you have it, friend. Our dream.
So what's next?
I'm going to stay here and prepare a plan. But you must continue your journey. If you see Cyprian Io again, tell him I am dead.
I don't like that
I will never
jerk.
return to the Imperium now.
Cyprian.
I'm going to search for the Fremen.
Sending people after
I no longer
Derek.
believe they were wiped out. Stop by often. It is always good to see you.
Hopefully more stuff with him unlocks with future DLC and stuff. I think that'd be cool.
There you are, my steadfast friend.
All right.
There you are. A beginning is the time. Tell me.
Okay, same thing. All right. So that should have unlocked the last insufficient. Perfect. We are done with Planetologist. Now it's back off to the Smuggler's Dead Drop. While we're floating here, I'll go ahead and switch to the trooper quest. I am tracking that one. Okay. That's a nice shot there with the wings spread and everything, with the sun setting over there. Hell yeah. Our old base is over here, on the other side of that rock. I wonder if there's still water in there. I don't know. I told the group that anybody could use the water. There's about 50k left. Senate, whose base is on top of that hill, said they might try to use it, so. Let me swerve this mountain here. Looks like we're on the other side of it. Up. It's down. Oh, it might be right here, in fact. Let's go ahead and land right here. I think it's right down here. Find the dead drop. We did. Access the upper floor of Kadir's Shadow. Which one's Kadir's Shadow? Oh, it's okay. It's the base that we were just at. I wonder if I can land on the tarp right here. No, it's not this base. It's the one over here. Yeah, it looks like you can land on the tarp. It's fine. There's some metal supports right there. It's fine.
Where's my backup? Tossing grenade.
He's like, tossing grenade. Nope, I'm dead. Oh, we need to go find a... Is it in there? No, it's forward. Oh, it's him. It's asshole. Oh, you want to do that? I can do that too. You hurt my friend. And now you're fucking dead. And guess what? Just for that, I'm taking your blood and your eyes. Delivered to the Sook Doctor, which is back on Harko, unless they moved her. But I'm pretty sure they probably didn't. Let me just verify here. Harko. Alright, where's the closest shield wall? East? East it is. It's kind of funny, when you're on the ground, those Harkonnen ships, or Sardaukar ships, you're like, they're so high above you and they're ready to kill you, and they just seem so oppressive, and now we're just flying above them like they're little ants on the, in the grand scheme of the desert. The progression is weird in this game. You start out as a sand flea, basically, and now we're a dragon. That's how I'm feeling anyway. So my tenant has finally moved out of the house that I own. I was a landlord for 30 days. I mean, I'm still a landlord a little bit longer because I got to send a deposit back and stuff. But I'll probably head over there. I don't know if I'm going to make it tomorrow. I'll probably head over Friday to do the first walkthrough and make sure I got all the keys set up and everything. Utilities changed over, get the internet set up. It's like nervous excited. Actually, the stairs are on this side, so let's go over this way. What's up, Doc?
I've been waiting for you. Kara's prepped and ready.
Oh, good.
Do you have the master transmitter?
I've got it
Very
right
good.
here.
With this, I'll be able to sever the link, and the implant should not trouble her anymore. It is a complex procedure, but
She
I'm
gonna
good at
make
what
it?
I do, and she's a tough bitch. She'll pull through. Oh, one last thing. She said she owed you a drink like proper soldiers, I believe she put it. You'll find her at the Seluzan Bull when this is over.
I figured. Visit Kara and Arakeen after the operation. I should run by and see if any of the shit I've been trying to sell is has sold. I could do that later. It's not a big deal. You get the money anyway. Just some extreme surplus schematics. I've been putting my surplus schematics in V's box, but then when I see 2 or 3 of them in there, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just try to sell this 4th one. can only have so many shock swords and poison mist rapiers, you know? They're gonna go for pennies once everyone realizes how easy they are to get. Let's go have a drink with Kara and finish our trooper training. And then we'll head over to Udom and start looking at those quests. I might have to sneeze. Did not manifest. Ooh. She's got her gear on and everything.
Good to see you, trooper. Your old sergeant cleans up pretty good, huh?
You smell better, too.
Wallowing in your own filth has a special funk all of its own, don't it? First round's on me.
Yeah, let's drink.
I want to thank you again, trooper, for getting me back on my feet and fixing things between me and the doc.
Thanks for the good training.
Oh yeah, I did say I had one final technique to show you.
Let's do it right here in the bar.
But trooper, your training is never really over. Be sure to check back from time to time. I may have something new for you.
That's how they're alluding to like future DLC and stuff.
You're still alive, trooper. I take that as a professional achievement. Good to see you.
You swap your addiction for booze?
Ah, trooper, I forgot how much of a horse's ass you are. I missed you too.
I get shot at every day.
Trigger time keeps you sharp. You know that, trooper. If you're killing, it means you're not dying.
My ass would be showing if I had a hole in my belt for every kill.
Keep that sass, trooper. It'll serve you well out in the Badlands. Half the time, the difference between winning and losing is attitude.
Can I buy you a beer?
Ah, much appreciated, trooper. Happy to tip elbows with you.
Keeping busy?
As it happens, yes, I am keeping busy, trooper. I patched things up with Gurney and the Atreides.
Good.
Of course, they asked me if I wanted to do a little local cadre training. I wasn't interested at first, but then they offered me unlimited drinks here, so I'm doing a little local cadre training.
Training for booze. Any new techniques?
I've been working out with Gurney Halleck again. He showed me some tactics and techniques they learned in the war. Find me later.
Alrighty. Mindex Rattle. Burst damage. Probably just sell that. Actually, I wonder how much it is to sell. There's a merchant right here.
Ah, back so soon.
Either that or I'll break it down. Oh, he doesn't want any of my shit. Fine. Alright, back to Haga. Not too bad. Finished two trainer quests in under an hour. We're in Arakeen, so let's go over to... let's go to the top of the basin here. Alright, the cut array we probably won't be doing for a long time since it's a plasteel one or whatever it is. Mission Protectiva, I think that is for the Bene Gesserit. Center of Learning, search for Skorda, that is for the Atreides. And then Delphus is for the Mentat trainer. Perfect. Just run by base real quick. Chewie's on. V's on. I don't know what they're up to. Probably similar stuff that I am. Doing on, I think I've repaired everything before the scan module is not the best, but that's alright. I only have 4 boxes that I deposit the normal stuff in now. Oh, Aerothrite though, I didn't have any of that to put in our base components. Let's see what we get for Mindax Rattle. I might sell it, I might... we'd get some duraluminum dust, spice infused. I might as well just recycle that. Because we're going to need all of that we can for the next tier. Alright, what should we do first? Should we do the Bene Gesserit or... Actually, let me ask V if he wants to do Skorda Guild. I think he had that same one. The Atreides one last night. I can go and do the Bene Gesserit stuff if he's busy or whatever. Yeah, the understairs, there's not much use for it. You can't put anything big under the stairs. I mean, you could put the flat, those flat vault boxes, but in regards to functional stuff, I thought these were the best, the water cisterns to tuck under the stairs. Did I have anything going in any of our stuff? I don't think I did. I think I'm, like, severely caught up with everything right now. Did I leave anything in any of the stations? No, we're good. I did find another decaliter, John. I'm finding them more than I've been able to craft them, and it's pretty good holding that much water if I do need to move water around. You know what I could do real quick? I could go on a quick aluminum circle. How much aluminum do we have? Because I'm going to be making duraluminum. 500 with no overflow. could do that real quick. So there's a nice just little circle right here. But I've been wanting to quest. I can do that stuff off stream. I was also thinking of maybe a couple more of these to get us to 500,000. Things? Alright, looks like V does want to. He said he replied, but it didn't show up. Maybe because I'm not in the party and I replied in guild. Let's see. Oh, they're in a voice. Okay. Hang on, let me join them. Hello, fellow sandfleas.
Hello.
Oop. I need that.
What's that? Spice?
Spice boom somewhere.
Give me a direction. I'm not in my thopter yet.
I don't see it.
Damn it. I'm still learning this base. It's so dark, I don't know where the doors are.
Get out.
Oh my god, if you get black in here, it's nice. Oh yeah.
I don't see it, man. Must be way south.
Find it. It's not that hard. Dive. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Mark, guess what I did?
What?
I didn't pocket my thopter before I went to bed last night, so when I woke up, it was completely totaled. Because it was out in the open. I was like, oh no.
Wait, you left it out in the open? Where?
It's where my wind catchers are up here.
Oh, I thought I walked by and it said sheltered. I did see that
I don't
earlier.
know. I was a little sad when I went to hop in it, and it just didn't work.
Oh man. Okay, I see it.
By the table.
It's by south of the wreck of Palace.
I think I can kind of see it.
Can you invite me so you can see my dot?
No.
Okay.
Not cool enough for cool kids club.
Okay, I didn't think so. Oh, we've got sandstorm coming in right across this spot too.
I think I see it.
It's right where I am.
Wait, I'm confused. You're under me. What? I am so confused.
I don't even see your dots.
You're number 4. You're 4. But it's saying you're at my base. I'm alright.
Yeah, I don't even see your guys' dots. I think we got some instancing shit again. So,
I see where I can actually see the purple dot. It's like on the side of a dune hill, right?
no.
No? Oh, well, what the hell is that then? Is that another spice?
So I'm, let's see, in Western Vermilius Gap, north of Testing Station 197, and south of the Palace. I'm closer to Testing Station 197 than I am the Palace wreck.
Testing Station 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 197. 1
And I think I'm going to avoid this sandstorm, so... See me now?
Yeah, that render distance is not great.
No, it's
for
not.
Thopters. I can see why people complain about it. Good thing they're turning the entire deep desert into PvE, though, right? That's at least what I think all the PvPers believe.
They're idiots.
Yeah. You're right above it?
Yep.
I do not see it. Yeah, I don't see it. It's interesting.
I must be
It's on my
instanced.
map, is it? Oh, you know what? I think I gathered this not too long ago. Because it's marked on my map as a spice flow, or a spice field.
And you don't see any spice left?
I don't see it. If you see it, go and harvest it.
Not with Shai Halud right here.
Yeah, after the warp goes away. There must have been a different field pop up then.
All right, I've never done this in a Thopter. You just hit a few and then hop in when he comes in, or?
So what I do is I land kind of in the center of it, and then I'll compact around the edge and just spiral in. So I'll do rings. So I'll do the outer ring. Generally, if you do the outer ring without gathering anything, you can get an entire ring, and then as soon as he gets mad, just hop in your Thopter and just go straight up, and then just wait for him to burrow away, and then you land back down, pick up the outer ring, and then start attacking. Make sure you get like way out onto the edge of it too. That is compacting stuff, isn't it? No, it's
Nope.
not.
It's fucking bugged.
Alright. Yeah, that was
Okay,
the
I must
spice
be
flow that
instanced.
was popped. That spice flow stopped.
All right, I must be instanced. I'm gonna reboot because first
Yeah,
off,
you were having
can't even
connection
see me on the
issues.
dot. Second off, yeah, I was having connection issues, and now third, the fucking spice blow that's supposed to be there is not there.
Yeah. Like I said, I gathered that one earlier. So the spice flow that just went
Must be elsewhere, and that's why I didn't see it, because I must be instanced again.
Yeah.
Why is it doing this to me?
Fortunately, a little purple dot in the middle of a tan field is actually kind of easy to spot.
Did you already get it?
No, I haven't found it, but I know it's going to be a little simple to find. Okay, I don't think it's in Vermilius Gap. I feel like it's off towards like Table Rock.
Oh, and fourth, you said you replied in chat and or in game, and I didn't even see it. So that's another clue.
Yep.
So I'm looking. You know how on the character select screen, if someone is in the server and you hit continue, it's usually blue next to your friend's name. You are gray.
That is interesting. I know I did have some ping issues earlier. It might not be a bad idea for me to relog too.
Well, let me at least reconnect and see if you all can see my dots, because at least we were able to see each other in the game. It just does. It seems like some of the world objects are not working as they should.
Yeah.
All right, I see dots now.
Yeah, you've updated into the right spot.
It still shows that spice there, but whatever.
I'm not seeing spice. Not to say it's not here. Now that I have a refinery, I've been really trying to get all of those as much as possible.
Right.
I'll never forget that one spice blow that was basically in sheer safety right next to our my base.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's radiation. Never mind. It looked purple when the sun set, but it wasn't, it was radiation. I'm guessing that they don't come out here in the shield with, they don't blow out here with all this radiation.
One would imagine not, but...
Oh, yeah, I'm getting radiation up here too, so... I see another one in the distance. I don't know if it's real or not. Give me a second.
See a ship.
I see 2 spice dots out here. Northern Shield.
I see it then. Yeah, I see 2 as well.
And the ship.
Get one and I get one.
Yeah, I'll get the far one here.
This one's right next to some flowers.
Let's hope this stuff is here.
Yep, definitely. This is here for me at least. The edge of it, I'm getting like flower sand spice. That's the stuff. That's not the stuff. Alright. Well, that's a bummer. Where that fell.
Is he going for you or for me?
Me. Yeah, the edge of the spice field is right on the edge of flower sand, so there's like one edge that's like, yeah, I'm gathering spice, and it turns to flowers. I think that one's for you, buddy.
Off I go.
Yeah, it's wild. I can see the spice stop, but I can't see you.
I can't see you either. I think, man, something's going on tonight with the server. Luckily,
No,
they're doing
regular. No, this is regular draw distance.
Oh, okay.
This ain't bugs. This is something that a lot of people in that play the deep desert complain about. They're like, yeah, we'll be harvesting sand, and the next thing you know, there's like 10 scouts right on top of us. We're like, where the hell did they come from?
Oh, shit. I didn't have my... Shit.
Alright.
Oh, shit, he's close.
Fucking bummer.
Oh, Oh my gosh, he came up so close to me, but I think he was coming for you.
Yeah.
This kind of sucks when we're next to each other like this. Dude, he was... Okay, that was scary. That was a clincher.
Big clinch energy.
Felt it in my loins.
Felt it in my plums. I was expecting Chewie to laugh at that one.
I'm sorry. I'm dialed in doing some base management.
There's another one over here too.
Oh, dang.
If you look to the, I guess in your direction would be kind of northwest a little. By the rocks.
Yeah, I can't.
Bro. I think that's another one for you, but he's right next to me,
That
so
definitely
he
is
could
for me,
change.
and I am pushing some luck here. Don't worry. Is it northwest?
Yeah, I see one. Kind of northwest of me.
Kind of even with that. Oh, I think I see it. I see what you're talking about. I'm done trying to harvest over here. The way that this thing fell, it's hard to get anything decent out from the edge with the sandflower or whatever. So I'll venture that one.
All right, I think this one's done.
Whoa, okay, big dog.
See, that's what happens when we're like right next to each other. They like to come out over nearby.
You belly flopping.
All right, I'm going right to the one that the second one I saw right here. I don't know if it's real or not. Oh, so is the worm. He's
I
coming
see
right
it.
for us.
Oh yeah, there are two over here, aren't there? There's another one just north of that one.
Oh my goodness, they're everywhere.
They're all over the place, and I'm okay with that. You know what? I say we double down on the one.
You think so?
Yeah, that way we know for a fact who he's coming for.
It'd be quicker too, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, let me actually compact because I yield about double what you're getting.
All right.
I think. Man, you're really playing it safe. Another 200 meters up above me.
I've seen
really that far,
videos
but-
of him leaping into the air. I know that's probably deep desert, but
Yeah, only been in the desert to take out the thing.
All right, let's gather all this up instead of compacting real quick. Like I've seen piles despawn if you have too many, so I'd rather not compact and lose more. Right. Boop. Boop. Bam.
not much of a bigger pile. 28 to 34, but every little bit helps.
How to remember which one was mine? We're gonna come across any more out here?
Maybe.
Alright, I will compact also. Oh my god. Hello. That's landed right on his head.
He's just, oh shit, you okay?
Whoop,
I saw you fly.
Man, we're having fun out here, you know? It's not an electric worm. It's... Oh my god. Alright, big dog, I got you. This one I'm gonna back off a little bit more for. I'm gonna be honest.
I think it was because he was so close.
It had nothing to do with me quite literally just lawn darting on his head or anything.
Yeah. Alright, he's moving away. But yeah, I saw you kind of do the old blanket flop, you know, when you have something on a blanket and it goes the...
Yeah. I launched, for sure. Involuntary NASA program situation.
Living on the edge tonight, we definitely are. V wants this spice really bad.
Giving me a headache with all your compacting.
He's still pretty close, but alright.
I ain't skirt.
I'm a little scared.
At you, then you're not there.
Oh fuck!
I was able to make a medium chemical refinery. It's the only like tier 6 thing that you can make without having to have the I like to call it the unobtained. The unobtained. It's not unobtainable by any means.
Probably a story buggy.
It's all good.
Okay, this is much easier in a Thopter than it was on the sand bikes.
Sand bikes.
A lot less stress.
Yeah. Whenever it's like that thing is, you guys start running the sand bikes.
Did you get that ship?
Nope, I haven't gotten it yet. It was really cool to see my my wings damaged out all the way because there were actually holes in the wings themselves.
That's cool.
Actually reflects damage. Alright, I'll get this on the side and the top.
Guess he's not coming for this one. Oh! I spoke too soon.
I'll never forget going for one of those, and as I was going in to land, the worm came up to eat it. You know how they despawn that thing.
Yeah.
It was so funny. I was like, oh my god.
You want to take this stuff back to base so you can get it refining?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Then we can go do whatever missions.
Let's see what.
How much did I end up with?
Watching some gang violence.
Oh, it's got 1,000.
I got 1261.
Hell yeah! All right. Making a little progress. Obviously, when it comes to making the tier 6 vehicles and stuff, you need a lot of spice. But
oh, actually, I think I have some in my base. Let me stop by. I think I grabbed a little bit off of stuff today. Not from a spice blow, but from chests or whatever.
Yeah, guy, when you asked me, it was like, hey, how much spice you got? I was like 520.
Yeah.
Look.
All right. Yeah, that was living on the edge a little bit there.
You have a hanger now, Mark.
All right. Oh, I had 11, but you know,
Oh,
every
yeah.
little bit helps.
That's what we're talking about, baby.
It was from one of those spice generator or whatever it was, the spice mill, whatever they're called.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. All right, where are we putting this stuff?
Drop it right here.
Oh, it's in the bug. It's in the.
Oh, I can pull it actually. I think if I have access to your thopter at least.
I don't think you do.
You give me it. Well, I cannot pull it from yours. Maybe co-owner. I should be able to pull it.
It's too heavy. It's all over here in this box. How do I make you co-owner of the Thopter?
Wait, you manage it. Like
Oh,
it's like
manage on
interaction.
the Thopter. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's on there.
I see wing stat. Oh, there's a key. There it is.
Yeah, and with me being as a co-owner, if you have anything in your thopter, I can do that little hot drop.
Yeah.
You don't have to pull anything out. Just super nice. Well,
I feel like I just repaired you. Invalid target. Out of ammo. Dang it. How did I miss? I thought I moved everything over.
Gently.
Oh, the wings are only 3/4 damage. Not too bad. We got a lot of time left on these wings. Hello, lag? Okay. Well. Okay. We're just gonna repair from the outside.
Full buggy.
I was waiting to get some more mats for the Chadrith stuff, and I was like, I'm gonna go make that, and I never did.
So you almost got enough for all your still suits, though.
Yeah.
Had
Researched or used all of them.
Mark, do you have the Sentinel gloves?
Let me check. I might.
That's the only piece I'm missing. If I remember
Oh,
correctly.
you are in luck.
I've got 14 of them. Yeah.
I have 2 I can make, but then I was making. I wanted to make sure I had the schematic so he could actually research it. You know, so he can repair it.
Yeah, I was gonna say so I can repair it.
Yeah, I'll head your way. Where are you?
I'm going back to Kyle's base. I've got to refine a bunch of aluminum.
All right.
I've been doxxed. You've said
Oh, that's right. I'm blue this time. The colors mess me up when we get in different order of the group.
I'm blue.
Driving the sand bike like a pleb. I feel so low to the ground when I drive the sand bike.
A peasant is here on a sandbike.
I'm putting it in the lone corner chest in the garage for you.
That's Chewie's chest.
Well, perfect chest.
Chest to be.
Here we go.
Yeah, I wanna do my hangar eventually like that with walls and a roof instead of entrances and exits around the sides.
Stuff. Let's go.
Hey, I didn't eat any spice, and yet my spice bar is back up. My spice bar reset even though I didn't eat any spice.
Exposed to spice fields.
Ah. I got a little too close by sucking all that spice up.
Yep.
Which means eventually I'll
too much.
accidentally, press the button again, and
I just rebounded to equal a button that I will not hit.
613.
good idea.
And I saw someone that had a wonderful idea. They leave their construction gun on the 8th hotkey, and they rebound the 8 slot to be B for build. He just leaves it
Oh, that's
there.
pretty cool.
All right.
Oh, I should have put some blood in that other one, but it's all right.
Guess those two. Hell yeah. It looks kind of fancy.
All right, Center for Learning. Atreides Hawat. It looks like Spider-Man. But so did my last one, so... Or I had the skin for that one, or whatever. I am headed to the Scorta place. I don't know how far away you are from being ready, but I'm headed over there just to prep.
I was sad that you couldn't see the message I sent when you asked me about the scores.
Yeah.
I said scored a decent nuts. And I was proud of myself.
But I don't want to score to these nuts.
I don't want to score to them nuts.
That sounds unappetizing.
That does not sound pleasant.
I have to take your buggy again because I cannot fit 306 aluminum gets in my butt.
I would refer you to a doctor if you could. That prison pocket now. Ah, I love it. The like, where's all our scrap metal stored at? It's the last chest that I actually looked at. Out of the 400 I have in here. Holy mother of God, it is so dark in here. I'm gonna make personal lights here when I come to visit. I cannot see a damn thing. Shit, yeah, I should probably get some fuel.
It's like, feels like aluminum is basically like the high tier iron because you just use it a lot.
Yeah, that's it. Because you need it You need it to make the duralumin, just like you need iron.
Surprise!
But at least my buggy is the focused Mark V cutter ray on there is insane.
Oh yeah, it's good. I mean, I don't really have to mine a whole lot to get it full.
Yeah, you don't have to find a lot of nodes.
Yeah.
Stop and just snag this little schematic chest, even though I have no need for any of the Sentinel stuff.
Just, what are y'all doing again?
Scored it's an
doing
Atreides
Atreides
mission.
Oh, yeah, I gotta go to the freaking Tiger Rip and do that.
Go do quest stuff, Chewie. Quest your little heart.
I will in a second after I make my armor set finally. Finally, full
Get away
sets.
from my precious chest. Ow, 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 ow. Meow. The only reason why I went to that chest is because I know it has like a lot of Solaris, and I like the spice of fused steel and metals and stuff is also really nice to get.
Fair.
That
At
chest
your old
is so
base,
easy.
there's a. Is that you talking about the one that's like in the Freeman spot?
I think it's called South Comms.
It's just up the hill
I mean,
from
it
us.
is. Yeah, it's so easy.
No, there's one called Beneath the Jumble near your old base. Like, you literally just go in, take a left, drop down, and there's a chest right there with schematics in it. You don't have
Yeah,
to go
yeah,
mud.
yeah. That one's also really fun. It always has some sort of a knife that I don't need, or it has Callie's breaker.
Or is it Old Sparky? I keep getting it.
Man, for me, you have issues with old Sparky. I think Mark and I have issues with the shock sword or whatever.
We definitely get those a lot. I also get repeats of the same shit that I've already gotten a lot too. Like, oh, I finally found my Sentinel gloves. Now I've got 7 of them.
Yeah.
Looks like the quest is up here, so we should be able to
Hate this place.
skip the lower section. Hydrate mirror, thank you. We're outside, respawned.
Who's there?
Oh, we need a bracelet for this shit? Okay, fine.
And we gotta go a little bit further in.
Oh, right. We did this, or at least I did yesterday at some point.
Agua. Oh, I don't have my. Do I not have a leader gel on? Oh, I do. It's just full of water. The drawbacks of a still suit. Water is a thing of the past. Or having to gather it, I should say. Why gather
I
water
don't
when
think
you
the
can drink
bracelet's
your own blood sweat?
here.
Where is everybody?
Yeah, bracelet's not down.
Alright.
Still suit tubing. Get right, nerd.
You've been erased.
Ah, it's up here.
Right. Ooh, right in the balls.
Hey, he buckled like he got him in the nads, that's for sure.
That was definitely a ball shot. Could you imagine
frickin'
a
dart to the
heavy,
balls.
a poisoned
Yeah,
heavy dart at that?
What a vasectomy! Oh, I see it. I see a baby chest. That has a little bit of. Enough aluminum ore for one aluminum ingot. I'm in.
Say less.
Yeah, say absolute less, sir. Oh yeah, I forgot how many people were actually in here.
On my way.
Ow.
I think. Ah, okay. A poison bullet does not sound fun.
No matter what, this place sucks. Proper.
I can't see anything through that cloud of fart.
This latest group of pilgrims includes many promising initiates. Truly many see the hand of God in the green growing things that flourish in the Udum. Those who show less zeal have regrettably been turned over to the adepts for more rigorous instruction. In particular, one recently recruited brother professed appropriate devotion and revealed to us his past as a house trooper. When tested, he demonstrated superior fighting skills and indicated that he could be of use training our militant adepts. I'm certain Shai Halud has led this righteous warrior to us for the good of the faith. I sent him on to the testing station to report to Naib Jorba.
Says we can call through fear. I'm shocked. He usually has us go back there.
Yeah. And then he gets you to talk to like 13 different people, and you just run across Arakeen 13 times, and you're like, oh my god.
So Skorda did indeed join the Masquerade. That certainly explains the measurable uptick in their fighting ability. Said uptick is very recent development, which means we are getting close to
Basically, I had to come all the way
Skorda.
here to
Keep
kill 3
moving.
guys with swords. Now I gotta leave.
I told you they were fucking sending us to a testing station.
Is it 60 though?
No, it's the one just near us. Dang.
It do be.
Ooh, I should have loaded up on band-aids.
Good lord, you maniac.
I know, I'm sorry. It was the best place for me to park, based on where I was flying. This is
Based
the one
on my
that,
trajectory.
This is the one that Derek was in, wasn't it?
I think. This is 142.
163.
No, the one that he was in had the spiral stairs.
Ah.
Because I yeeted myself down them. Oh yeah, it was this one. Because I landed and looked over there, and he was standing by the little Salido or whatever.
Right.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
Ah, yes, the water one. It's only the 4th time in 2 days that we've done this. Oh shit, I was standing on the fire.
Jesus, man. Yeah, now you can't get up. How's it feel? Oh my god, you just threw a rock at me, you savage. Good lord.
Would you just, like, kill him or something?
I was trying, like... I was like, will you just allow me to stab you? Come over here so I can stab you.
Oh yes, this place, I remember now. Seems like there's less today, though.
No, I just got done killing most of them.
Works for me. All right, purple band. Or whatever color. Blue. Sure, that's blue.
Pink. That's definitely blue.
I do need meds.
Back out. You take a shot just like that for some reason.
I think it's an alt tab thing. Did you alt tab?
No, it was whenever you look into an inventory or a chest or something, then you'd hit escape to leave the inventory, you just shoot randomly.
Huh. I had one where I was alt tabbed and it kept going like I was dashing backwards. Anytime I looked in a chest, I dashed backwards. I don't remember which way. Through the plants and down, maybe?
Well, according to this, we do need to go all the way down. So we need to go across into this green, grab the yellow band from this way. I think it's a yellow band. This band
Enemy bound!
I do like when
what
it
it
allows
is
us to double stab the final one. I think that's pretty cool. It's like,
yeah,
eat it.
I don't know what it is about those shielded guys today, but they have been absolute menaces for me.
It happens.
Don't forget the yellow band.
I probably will. The microscope band.
That's the one.
All right, I got it.
All right, run back out.
And now we go down? All right.
Taller likes to just make you go back and forth and whatnot.
Yep.
They say, come here, kill 3 guys. And go, oh yeah, now you need to go back to the same place.
The clue was back here, V.
You say he found a named Porter amid his abandoned personal effects.
Sorry, I saw the big
Wonder
chest.
why he chose to hide it from us. It's
Speaking
saddening
of...
to me
Oh,
that
this
he
is
has fled
Marikib.
from his holy duty to train our militant adepts. But if he has grown as ill as you say, then he is a threat to us all. I want no sickness near my person.
Mark
Is
5
not
behind
my
us.
personal
Or
health
no,
and
Mark 4
well-being
behind us. I
vital
think I have
to
a
the
Mark
faith? No doubt
3.
he has learned of this commandment and fled to save his life. The sad breach of faith. Take your adepts and hunt him down. One of our watchers saw him fleeing to the northwest. He cannot have gotten far in such a state. Find him, kill him, and burn the remains. Do not risk close
Oh, wait,
contact.
let's find out the jewel shroud. I kind of like it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Call through fear. Skorda keeps running, so we continue following. He's running out of places to hide. We have 2 optionals? That's the first time I've seen an optional.
So we can track, or we can just kind of go there.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmec.
We don't know where there is, so I think we have to, even though it says optional.
In the long history of the Desert Botanical
Well,
Testing
one could
Station
reasonably
program,
infer.
there have
Could
been
be at Taco's
disappointingly
watch.
few successful species
Yeah,
introductions.
probably.
But I'm proud to say we here at station number 163
I mean, it's right there.
can
Why
boast
not?
of several notable successes.
Bro, what are you doing?
Man, what a event that was. I was on the rung I wanted to be on, and somehow I fell.
I was on
times.
too high, and I was just latching onto the wall like a spider.
Like a dingus. TwitchCon tickets are on sale.
These Atreides quests are never short.
Alrighty, let's see if Skorda is over here.
Sandstorm?
Jesus Christ.
It looks like it might not hit us.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to. I think we would have gotten a warning.
It says my limits on gliding into the Hagaroos.
Mm-hmm.
Just peek, buddy.
Although we're both just sitting here, just aimed at him. Come on, come on.
That one outside was still there. Little shit.
Oh, he must have revived it then.
There's one behind the Pinnacle over there, but... Alright, bracelet in here. I almost shot you because you have your helmet on.
I think it was cool. That's all.
Alright. I'm guessing it's up. He'll be upstairs, if anything, but we can check down here, too. Watch, he's not in here, and we have to follow the...
Yep, yep. Can't do nothing about that, I guess.
Oh, it says he's 136 meters below. So I think we triggered him? By coming up here?
The shielded guys triggered the hell out of me, too, so I understand. Yeah, we can go take a look, though.
Oh, no, that's still the optional. I thought we activated it. Maybe it's not optional. Maybe they're a bunch of liars.
Well, it definitely is not. I found him. Follow the trail of the hunting party. Use your scanner. I'd be so mad. Like,
I have one. I've dropped the dew. I've dropped the dew harvester for it, basically in my loadout now. I hadn't been using the dew harvester, so I've got so much water.
This is a dead person here. This dude's going all the way up into this rock and everything. Go crazy. Lost his mind. Gorda, are you dead, friend? You look dead.
Well, who the hell sent you?
Captain Ty Skorda, Thufir Hawat sent me to find you.
Isn't that flattering? Do a bow and
He's got some chops. Mutton chops.
Don't manage either. But hell with it. I'm dying.
He's dying. Someone poisoned with the tainted bad spice. What is the bad spice? Where does it come from?
Don't rightly know. We found it on Ix, something they whipped up. We took it as spoils. Easy money. Our own little spice trade. Didn't know the stuff was powdered death till the Catheria crashed. Then my crew starts dying. One by one.
Where's the rest of the bad spice?
The Catheria getting shot down complicated things. When it crashed, I had to leave my post to recover one of the containers. Sold it to the Sandflies. Had to leave my sick mates behind. Tried to get off-world with what I'd earned by selling the bad spice from the Catheria to the Sandflies. But I got ambushed by mercenaries. I evaded them and hid by joining the Masquerette, playing the part of a good little convert.
Then you left them?
Then I got sick. And Nala and Jorba turned on me. I fled, and this is where I fell. I'll never get off Arrakis.
No more information?
I know one or two more secrets. Real bangers. But maybe I'll just die with them while you watch me all helpless.
Let's see. You have a duty to the Atreides. You can redeem yourself, give your secrets to the Harkonnen, and take revenge on the Atreides. I say screw the Great Houses. Tell me and I'll stick it to them. I watched Katrina die like this. She wondered why you betrayed her. Stick it to the Great Houses.
Now you're talking sense. You're starting to get to the real truth.
And what's that?
It doesn't matter whether this house or that house wins. Dukes, barons, emperors. It doesn't matter who rules. The rest of us suffer. The Atreides and Harkonnen have fought for 10,000 years. Stars will burn out before these royal bastards stop their self-indulgent puppet show. Honor. Duty. Just strings to make us dance. I did my duty. I waded through a sea of guts. I'm done squeezing stones for blood. We should squeeze them.
That's it then? You'll keep your secrets despite the universe?
No. I'll tell if it'll help stop this sickness. But when it's over, ask yourself, if what you get from the houses is worth what they exploit from you. The Delphus and the Euphoria was shot down into the shale. Now you know. That's not a win. It's a curse. You'll draw their attention.
Well, we knew about the Delphus, so... Who are they?
Dunno. So far up, it'd give you a nosebleed to know. Don't know who they are, but... they scare the shit out of me. Now do us a favor and leave.
Goodbye. Report back to Thufir.
Yeah, I did not know you could actually just drink blood from blood bags.
Yeah, check your health after you do that, though.
Well, I had no choice. I gotta do a mission for this.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta, like, collect blood from these people.
Yep. I had to do the same thing. I was like, oh man, it's the first time I've drank blood this whole game, and it was because I had already overfilled my bags.
Annoying.
Do you have the Bene Gesserit one, V?
Where it's like northeast from here or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have that one.
We can do that one real quick. It's right here.
Doing like
Let's do it!
Are you doing like the introduction for Bene Gesserit or are they advanced?
Advanced.
Okay, yeah, man.
This one's at Stone Step. Actually, I think there's a chest in Stone Step.
Yep, there is. Just dropping from the top. There it is. That'll work.
I actually killed someone with a grenade. I'm shocked. Oh, that is an easy chest to get to. The pipe cleaner.
Use your scanner to pick up the trail. I knew it. See, they say use your scanner, and I hear use Mark's scanner. That's what I hear. I have a feeling you need to scan this. There's an aura.
Let me drop this here. Go to the House of Ilm. I was just there. Getting the intel.
I'm just hoping I'm done with Haggard Rift right now. Time to go back and forth.
You are never done going back and forth. I hate to say it.
Yep, you are never done. Is a message getting out of here? That was not it.
I keep missing, dude. I gotta get up on the, Oh shit, I fell even further. Alright, get me up on the tarps, then I can get up. What's the tarp? Alright, tarp. Oh shit, it was right here?
Yep.
Yeah, there is an intel here if you didn't grab it.
I just discovered this place, so I'm going to imagine I have not found the intel here.
Alright.
I feel like I'm going to get jumped at any moment.
I think it's a little quiet till you go in further.
Here at least.
Okay. Nice, that was easy. Yeah, the intel's behind this. Okay, we gotta go in and find the band. I think it's, there's a room. This place was a little confusing. You'll find it, but I'll follow.
I hate how I still haven't come across anybody yet.
You will. Did you go down or up?
I went up.
Okay, yeah, that's the way to go, I believe. Yeah, up here. Yeah, through here. Oh, you know why? Because I was here earlier and I must not have killed everybody. It's one of those. It's one of those where the place doesn't respawn until reboot unless you kill everybody. Yeah, that's one way to get through it.
Oh, hello, Ping. My Ping be going crazy.
Now it's your turn on the server, not mine.
Yeah, my Ping be pinging.
Yeah, the intel was right here for this.
Behind the door. There's another. Yeah.
I don't remember if this one had a chest. If no, it didn't. Okay.
Yeah, don't like anything down that way, so we'll.
Alrighty, we're good. Thank you for helping with these.
Yeah. They were just too afraid to respawn when I showed up.
Oh, by the way, I watched a video that said when you are in a group, even though if you go into PvP areas, you won't hurt your team members. Remember how we were worried about that on the ship?
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, if you're in a party, it doesn't matter.
Alright, we have to go back to Jocasta, so that's a trip to like Arakeen or wherever the crap.
Harko and Arakeen for Thufir.
Alrighty. What else we got out here? I do need to go to Crossroads and pick up the or Pinnacle and pick up the Visit Crossroads. I think I still haven't done that.
Yeah, I don't have anything else except for Sheol, and I'll brave that a little bit.
I've got the Swordmaster one. To inquire about the Tleilaxu.
Oh, is that here?
Yeah, 2,500 meters away.
I can go with you.
Lego.
Where are you going now?
And then I also have to locate a specific deserter camp in Hangar Rift. We are going to, I don't know where it's going to send us. It's sending us.
Oh my god.
We still have that optional for mystery at Misa Turil. Oh no, never mind, that's not optional. We're going just north. Yeah, we're going to Pinnacle actually. Wonderful. Love how that works out. Pinnacle Station.
Now this is pod racing. Oh, cool. Here's a shot of both V and I. It's a little rubber bandy, but I got it. I got a couple shots of us.
So that, like, weird headache, stuffy, whatever the crap's been happening to me for the last handful of days.
Yeah.
I've determined that it is a sinus infection attempting to take hold. Because, I have a tooth that the roots actually go up into my sinus cavity a little bit, and I get a toothache before I get sinus infection.
Oh no.
And I'm starting to feel a little bit of a toothache. I'm like, oh boy, here we go.
My eyes are so blue. I mean, what was the point of coloring them to begin with, you know?
I think this is the one that you finished without technically finishing.
I don't know what that means.
You had to kill things in a lab, and they just so happened to be
yeah. They were the same ones that were in the main story that we did.
Yup.
The Gulas.
Alright. Go into 17, do a little research station action. I don't know if there's a big chest in there or not, but
I will check.
I think there is.
No, 142. There's nothing in 17. Unless I'm looking in the wrong spot, which is possible.
It's never not possible.
So, yeah, this is where I had like 3 quests coming into 17. I remember now. I think this one was a little shorter. The ones that don't have the special chests are shorter. I'll let you kill them because I don't think it's going to let me do it. I don't think it'll help.
Okay, all done. That was incredibly easy.
Alrighty. Just had to kill some Golas.
Yeah, waste 5 minutes to do these 3 things.
Well, you never know. Sometimes they send you all the way in.
Hog.
So, I also watched a video that said, you know, the skill that I have, the cooldown in the trooper thing, it only works on trooper skills. It doesn't work on all of your abilities. It only cools down trooper abilities.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, a little bit.
But it makes sense.
I think I'll swing by base since we're kind of close, unless you have more right here.
I don't
Drop some crap off.
I have to do a Mentat thing, but that's about it. Cool. Well, that's done. I'm going to turn that in. Good murder camp, collect blood samples. I guess
Unless you want to drink your full blood sacks, like some of us have done.
I don't even. I'm not even carrying any right this minute.
Which one is this? Marikib Still Suit Helm? I don't know if I have this one. Quarths. Shadrath. I don't have the Marikib set. I think that's that one. Alright.
Let me check my bike and see what. If I have the Mark III or if I have the Mark IV.
So, you know that thing, Joe was saying, you know what the point of sabotaging it was?
Mm-hmm.
It's an alarm.
Oh.
Huh. Do they push it and call more people?
Yeah.
I do have the pipe cleaner, so I'll stick this in my surplus. I'll recycle this bullshit. You know, I should put the output of
they
this
do call it in a lot of people. Holy shit.
directly into this chest. Because this is where... It seems like we only get components out of recycling, so... That would be smart. Chest, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Alright, well since V's got other stuff to do, I'm gonna go ahead and go turn these bad boys in, I think. Alright, so you're good, V. I can go turn this shit in that I have?
Oh, I gotta do a Mentat thing.
Do you need help?
I mean... Arctis Cavern. I actually don't even have the intel. It's over at the Rift. West part of the castle. Lost my train of thought as to what the hell I was just doing.
this side instead.
I really hope with a future DLC of this game that they do is when they add, I think they were talking about the polar ice cap, and I really hope that they add a Haga Basin style thing for the polar ice cap. Basically, we'd be doing this, except instead of it being obscenely hot, it'd be very cold. You know?
Yeah, I mean, they do keep it challenging with the environment, for sure.
I just don't know what kind of, like, open tundra kind of enemy would replace the worm, so to speak.
Oh, I don't know. Probably four-armed yetis or something.
Yes, I'm down.
Oh, I forgot to bring the corpses out, but that's alright. Arctis Cavern, you said?
Yeah. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. 2 bullies.
The hell was that one that shot me? There it is.
That ragdoll was extremely over the top, and that was amazing to watch. That dude just did a straight up backflip. Oh my lord.
With a half gainer.
With a half gain. That was a full on gainer, brother. I don't know if these are my Atreides dessert. Yeah, those are the Atreides deserters. Okay, good to know. Alright, got that. Need to locate the Atreides deserter leader. She is downstairs somewhere. Some leader you are.
He be dead, yo.
Yeah. Bring the blood sample data to Zane. Alright.
Back to Arakeen.
Okay. I didn't know if there was like a thing that I had to stick with. Oh yeah, I need to get intel after.
I don't remember where the intel is in this place. It's been a few days since I've
I
been
did
here.
see a little shieldy thing, so I'm looking for a band, I suppose.
You know, I think there was a band out on the dock, maybe? Let me look. Like I said, it's been a few days. I found it. So inside the building to the northwest-ish.
look at this. Looky here. Assassin's rifle. Nice. It's a steel gun, so
a
not
scanner.
that great. Wow. A life scanner at that. We love scanning for life, so I know where to avoid.
Was your intel in there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Was in fact in there. Cool. I think we are. Let me just triple check through everything. I hate that I was. Oh yeah, I need to check in at. I might just go long, stop by Crossroads, and then head to Arakeen. Or actually, I'll come back in on the west side. And we're off.
Yeah, I guess north probably would have been a little quicker. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm aiming for this little gap over here. So I'm not going completely north, but...
I went east. I was like, we're in the rift. I just forgot we were on the north side of the rift.
Oh, I was actually in a queue for once. You might have just narrowly beat me.
I'm still hitting the shield wall right now.
Oh. Alright, where are we going to first? Arakeen?
It doesn't matter.
Arakeen it is.
Do you need to pay your taxes, or did I accidentally already do that for you?
I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised.
You probably pay. If anything, you paid on mine.
Your old one?
Yeah, my old one. Both of my two oldest ones. my vacation home, you know?
Yeah.
Which I stopped back by there today when I was gathering some iron and whatnot, and I landed in the in my old hangar and everything. I was like, memories.
That's like we were talking about last night with going by Haga Basin again, you know?
Yeah.
Or the the south.
Yeah, South Haga. Yeah, that was so funny. It's like your old neighborhood that you grew up in when you're running around like, oh my god, I'm going to get eaten by a worm, I'm going to die of dehydration, or someone's going to shoot me and kill me. Like, I'm panicking.
Yeah, I'm an idiot and I went to Harco. So have fun over there, Dan.
I will.
We'll just cross each other across the desert. All right, let's talk to our Bene Gesserit trainer.
Trust only the messages approved by House Harkonnen.
I feel like it takes a while to level up Atreides, doesn't it? Like your houses.
Yeah, it does. There's like 2 big chapters and like mini quests in each of the two big quests per chapter or per rank, and then a lot of mini quests in between each rank. Yeah.
You're back.
I have the fragment. What?
Well, then hand it over. You took long. This is fascinating.
Okay.
The late
It was a little
planetologist
laggy.
Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is more profound than I suspected. His ecological language and framework can be found in every aspect of Fremen life after a certain point. You've done well.
We've got the whole, who is Pardo Kynes, even though the planetologist told us all about Liet Kynes' father, Pardo Kynes.
He was a man of science, an advisor to the Emperor, dispatched here to learn the secrets of melange.
And did he?
We don't know. While Kynes continued to transmit detailed reports of his geological findings, he lived a second and secret life with the Fremen.
I wish to train.
I've been waiting for you.
Time is of the essence. I have discovered that a key to understanding Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is contained in what he refers to as an ecological lexicon.
And what is that?
It's a handwritten notebook authored by Pardo Kynes himself. I believe its contents describe his efforts to develop a new language, a shorthand meant to integrate Fremen vernacular with Kynes' ecological theory. Find the lexicon and I will continue your training.
Where do I look?
The Udum bears obvious signs of Kynes' influence, but his secret base has never been located. I would start there.
Alright, I'll find it. Imperial Testing Station number 7-1.
Seeking alliances with rival factions.
Alright, now we'll go to Arakeen. Oh, this is always a good time to stretch just a little, get some water. How's everyone doing tonight, chat? Having a good week? This may be one of my last streams for a little while, depending on stuff. We shall see. We shall see.
Oh, okay.
I think he went AFK.
I like how whenever, I don't know about y'all, whenever I load into Arakeen, I got like no clothes on. I don't know
Why are you running around naked, man?
I
There's some standards here.
Just down in my skivvies, you know?
The transmog stuff does get a little janky for sure. Let's go talk to Thufir, see how the Duke's Mentat is doing. And any more places he's going to send us to. Squarta's dead.
I expected you. Sorry.
He's actually going to be sending us to the Shield.
There's a random guy, Jim Earthman.
I think you mean Jim Duneman.
Yeah, that literally, his name is Jim Earthman.
Oh, funny. Mary, doing pretty good. You have work tomorrow, Friday, and then D&D on Saturday. Very nice. How's work been going?
Your report is both fascinating and alarming. Both of those ships were shot down in the same ambushed convoy as the Catheria.
What's our next move?
Recovering the remaining tainted spice containers is vital. Those containers likely lie in the irradiated, wreckage-strewn wastes of the Shale. It won't
Shall
be
I go
easy.
get them?
The land is a radioactive hell. Furthermore, the Harkonnen are already on the trail and have taken one of the ships. The Emperor declared the region off-limits in the War of Assassins. Neither side can risk a direct confrontation.
Well, luckily I'm a freelancer.
That's where you come in.
Yes, indeed.
Find and infiltrate the Harkonnen-held ship. Recover the bad spice.
It doesn't even give us... It doesn't even give us Atreides stuff? Alright.
There's another element at play. No, it's too early for such wild speculation. Too many potential third parties. Never mind. Good luck.
Goodbye. Yeah, we're still low rank 4 here. Have another 50k. The Rise of House Atreides. Level up. Work has been good. Fridays are crazy because it's Fish Fry Friday, but Thursday have been pretty calm. The Doom Delphis Journey. Hunting Scorta Journey complete. I'm selling some cheek poison mists here. No one's picking them up. Focus Buggy Cutaway Mark 6. Plastanium. 25k. V, are you back?
I am.
Focused Buggy Cutaway Mark 6, 25,000 on the market.
Ooh.
Water, plastanium.
Yeah, we need a lot of stuff from the deep desert for it, though.
But still, I should get this, right? And just have it in our back pocket?
Yeah, considering that they're going to be doing that little PvE deal, we might be able to get out there and kind of...
Yeah.
So, should be good. I don't think I got to talk to this knucklehead.
Why are the Solido replicators 10,000? You can make these on your own cheap.
Is that an Emperor's wings?
Rocks wings? Hang on.
I thought it was Emperor's Wings Mark IV.
Rock Carrier Wing.
Oh. No. The suspension. Suspender belt.
Oh, yeah. Mark IV, 15k.
That's not bad. Well, it's already made. It's not blueprint, but still. I guess that kind of stinks because then you wouldn't be able to repair it.
I have the
Anyone
schematic
selling
for that.
Plastium?
Doesn't look like it.
That makes me wonder if how many people are actually playing out there, to be honest.
There was a bunch on the market last week, but now I don't see any.
I wonder if the PvP crowd on the private servers are just like, oh, we're bored out here because there's nobody else, kind of thing. Or they could have all packed up and just said, nah. I should go talk to this dude again. Because, yeah, they might have packed up and been like, nah, we don't like the changes coming to the deep desert, so we're going to leave. Be babies.
Welcome. Would you like... How much Stellaris would you like to deposit?
Alright, I've got almost 300k in the bank, and I've got like 200k back home, so I think we're doing good on Stellaris.
I think you've already done this one. The price of rejection. Yeah, I watched you do this one. Had to use the hunter seeker and all that stuff.
Yeah, that was
annoying.
A little bit. I had to hit the guy 3 times to kill him, and it's supposed to do like 1,200 damage. It's like, why don't you die? And plus, it gets the radar gets a little janky, like they appear and then disappear. Like it grabs them, but if then they move, they kind of disappear.
Alright, down to Harko I go. So I got the mission for that, and then I also have the mission to go to Seoul. And I've got to go and talk to these guys. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to go get some ramen this weekend. I haven't had ramen for a little bit. I wonder what else might be going on over there.
It's the same scanner I have. Wow, I don't know what's going on with the angle that time.
Alarm sandstorm is approaching.
It dropped me like really low that time.
Wait, did I read that right? There's no way I read that right. $120K for one spice. Holy shit.
120K slide?
Yeah.
Jesus.
For one. That's the NPC vendor.
That's crazy.
That's insane.
Where do I get insulated fabric?
The Udom at the different villages.
Okay.
Or you can buy it for 5K a pop at the Crossroads vendor. Oh, it might be 4K a pop.
No, that is a lot.
Yeah, it depends on how much you need, you know. If you just
Okay,
need one to
maybe.
top it off, you know, it's not too bad. But if you need like 13 or something, it gets really expensive.
I need bigger blood bags and better leader, John.
Oh, there's 2 parts of the wreck?
Wait a second. I missed something.
No, do it again and it'll go through it. It's
Oh,
bugged.
okay.
Yeah. I thought the same thing. It's bugged.
I was like, no way, I forgot something.
Yeah, same. I was like, oh, shit.
Okay. no more talking to do to anybody.
So yeah, each faction quest, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and so number 5 will have two large main stories as well. So this one, and there's a lot of subquests in each of the faction ones. So we finished Skorda. Do we have to be like as a guild? Do we have to be like rank 5 before we can join Landsrad stuff, or what is it like?
I think it's just as soon as I don't. Hold on, let me look it up.
Because you said there was PvE stuff we could do for that too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Delphus. Everything's at the wreck of the Delphus. Oh man, I just had a major sneeze. Popped my back with that sneeze.
Dude, Atreides is getting their crap pushed in already. Like, Harks have already claimed 5 tiles, and Atreides has claimed nothing.
It's weird because last time the Harkonnens won, but the Atreides had 11 to Harkonnens like 7 or something.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I honestly don't care about it too much. I just noticed it was on our list of quests to still do.
Yeah. It's got something to do, I think, because...
Here's V's Scout Ornithopter.
Look.
That's funny.
I can't see Nopa's guild rank, but it says that she's aligned with Atreides, so she could easily align the guild. I don't know if that would get rid of Tron, who is unaligned right now, or not. It would if she was aligned with Harks, but she's not, so...
I got you.
I'll have to ask.
Yeah, no worries. I just saw it as a quest on there. I don't think we're in any rush. That may make it so our blood bags will finish. No, we need 25. It's only 10, 15. Let me know if you want to do Station 71 again.
Alright, do we have to go there for something?
The Bene Gesserit, next one. Did you not get it?
I did. I just only have one thing. Oh my god, what is going on? I only have I have the Mentat one
okay.
followed right now, so just check it here. I'll check in. I've checked in. Wonderful.
once we do get to the deep desert, we're gonna realize how pitiful our collecting of spice here actually is in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen video of how big those fields are over there. I'm like, good God.
And people going with crawlers with the assault right above them, ready to get pulled up in the last second before the worm comes.
I don't think those big spice fields will be a thing in PvE areas. I think those will be flagged for PvP. Like
yeah, you're probably right.
I think that's what they had mentioned at least. But yeah. I mean, there's something else that I read was like, the PvPers being all bent out of shape about the changes to the deep desert that they're thinking of. They're like, if you want the plastanium and stuff, then you just buy it off the people that are selling it on the market. And then people are like, yeah, I'd be more than happy to buy it on the market if they were selling it for 50 grand for one. Like, y'all are out your freaking minds.
Definitely out of their minds.
That's why, like, I've always been a big proponent of player-run economies, but I also like when the devs put in a sort of like a limiting factor on the play. You know, like it's like make it where I could buy plastanium from an NPC for say 10 Gs. That means that other players, knowing that you can get it from an NPC for 10 Gs, would price it at theoretically price it
a little
under
less.
10 grand.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, and I mean I feel like that might be what they did with the spice, where it's like, yeah, it's 120k a pop, which is why you see spice for 100k a pop, which is still just as stupid. Anyone that thinks that they can fetch that kind of a price for mats is just dumb. They're just stupid. They just be big goobin'.
I didn't mean to fall down there, but, you know, shit happens.
Yeah, I'm completely cool with going to the deep desert, having PvE area, but it being a bit more of a grind than if you went out of PvP. I'm like, I'm cool with that. That's kind of why I like playing this game, is for the grind, you know?
Because everything is easy, you'd get boring real quick, to be honest.
Yeah. And then I just reserve myself to PvPers aren't gonna understand the enjoyment that some people get out of just gathering resources, making bases, and flying around and just playing with your friends in a chill atmosphere that isn't, always like shooting other people. I get that, and I don't understand. Like equally so, on the other side of the coin, I don't understand people that absolutely have to always go around shooting other people and just, basically playing a third-person FPS, I suppose.
That's how they get their adrenaline, you know?
Yeah, it's like, some people like having, they view PvP as, a positive stressor. Other people see PvP as a negative stressor. It's like, I come home to unwind, and my way of unwinding is not by, you know, playing PvP and having to worry about getting zerged and stuff. That's why, like, even in roleplay settings, whenever there's, like, you know, a threat of, like, a war or someone going to kidnap me or something in RP, I'm just kind of like, I get a little detached. I'm like, all right, I'll entertain it a couple times, but it gets to a point where I'm like, nah, I ain't even remotely interested in any of this now. So I just keep it away from me. Like, yeah, there's a time and a place for it for sure, but
I mean, I'll play like FPSP here and there, but I'm not like gunning for it.
yeah, it's not the only thing you'll do ever, period. Which, like, again, I have no problem with if we get like a group of 4 or 5 of us together to go to the deep desert. I'm down. We can go give it a go. I believe between all of us that could go, it would be easy enough to replace any lost thopters or materials and stuff. It would be easy to rebuild. You know, I think we have stores enough for all that. Hey Chewie, see this big building behind you? This huge tower?
Yeah.
Go to the top of it. There's a dead body in between a groove, and it should have a blueprint and some money and stuff on there.
It is bad right now where I'm at. Like, thunder is hitting hard. Is it all the way at the top?
Yeah, all the way at the top. And then there's like a little groove in the building on, I want to say, the southeast side facing into the basin or whatever.
So, let me, is that a dead worm?
Might be.
Maybe. You never know.
That is a dead worm, I can tell.
There's a couple of dead V's over there, too.
And his credits.
Yeah. Bruh. And my my hood for my still suit.
Is it all the way at the top?
Yeah, all the way up. You park on top, and then you go like kind of towards where the whole little community deal is. But there's a, if you look straight down, there's a body down there.
Someone help me.
Actually, the other side is the band.
Hope you survived all that, Mark.
I did indeed.
Wonderful.
Yeah, but the band is on this side. We could have snuck in and got the band because I went for this chest one time.
Stop. Do what?
Wondering what y'all doing down there.
Oh, just gotta
dying.
Grab something for class quest.
Nope.
Maybe I'll come down a little bit. I think this will be a short one, but there is a skim chest down here as well.
Yeah. This is the one we did last night 3 times. Or whatever, twice last night. Yeah, you can actually run this one pretty quickly just for the chest. I did it earlier.
I'm grabbing the testing station records. Hell yeah.
Wait.
It's one of those things where you can pick it up and you don't need
Oh,
it.
you don't need it. Okay, I was going to say.
You're down at the testing station, right?
17, yeah. Are you joining?
Yeah, I'm running down right now.
Go to the left side to get a band to get to where we are.
Alright.
There's two downs, and the left side is the one with the band. I missed both of those shots. Other band over here, V.
Where's the bandit? I'm guessing I missed it.
Yep, you did.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna find it.
It's around this corner back here. Straight through there.
Yep.
I'm dead.
On my way.
No, I mean, I'm dead. Very dead.
What'd you do? You tried to solo that room?
I got ganged up on by melee guys again.
You tried to solo that room.
I hope that I actually respawn very close by.
You've got a copter respawn, don't you?
I don't see anything that says vehicle respawn. Okay, I can respawn.
Okay. I'm waiting outside for everyone to join this bad room.
I learned nothing. I'm gonna try to solo it again.
Alright, we ready?
You are the bane of my existence, and you will die today. Get screwed.
Oh, sorry, there was one more. Yeah, go to the other side. There's one more, sorry. It's in a little alcove that looks like an office.
Oh, I see.
Buttholes, the lot of you.
Oh, surprise. Book is over here with the rest of Kynes' book.
Wow.
What a surprise. Liet.
I wish I was surprised.
Liet the son has the same library as Paddock or whatever his name is, the father. Alright, there's the chest.
Crazy.
I already have this one, so I'm not even gonna... Not even gonna grab it. I'll grab it.
Should have just done what the torchbearers did after the Princess of Shadowglass, where it's like, oh, I'm in a library, just start piling books that all the bags of holding you guys had.
We actually threw them in the
in the portable hole.
In the portable hole, so that was even bigger.
It's like, are you looking for anything in particular? And Woodward's like, nope,
everything.
I'm just armfuls. That's so funny. Knight Rider standby boost, Mark 4. That sounds interesting.
I actually got a really rare cuttery. It's actually better. This is on par with the Mark 6.
The Sandfly one or the other Tarl? Yeah, we'll have to. I have that too. We just can't afford to make it right now. Well, actually, V might be able to with duraluminum, but
I've got duraluminum out the butt.
Oh, do you?
Do you want the schematic for then, Kyle?
I have it.
Oh, okay.
I might, because we're going to be going to Shield. Well, I'm going to be going to Shield soon. I might request you to build one of these for me then.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take the buggy to Shield, and we can get all the jasmine that we need.
Oh.
Because I know that's what you want.
Well, I want a little, but I also have a ton of quests there, so I was just going to do Thopter plus Cutter Ray and just get some in my hands.
I had to do the Bene Gesserit quest to get the books, and there's actually a hidden chest, and I found a Mark IV radiation suit, so I can actually go there now.
Did you get the big chest, Trey? Heard?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, if you guys want to go to Seoul, we can just get geared up. I want to take the buggy down there so I can mine, but I'll pocket my thopter, and then we'll take all of the Jasmine back from the buggy, leave the buggy there, fly everything back to our bases, offload with the thopters, and then I'll drive the buggy back. I might upgrade the Where did I park? Oh my god! There I am. Dude, where's my thopter? No, I think that's what we need for the Pointless Squad. I think we just need a good movie night. Just like some sort of cult classic.
Yeah. Like, what are you thinking?
I don't know. I mean, I just quoted Dude, Where's My Car? But like, Dude, Where's My Car? Or Tenacious D or Scott Pilgrim. Man, Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? That is such a good movie, dude. I love that movie.
You're a fraud.
Oh, George, not the livestock.
Oh, God.
Damn, we're in a tight spot.
I think I have this jacket. Let me check.
So yeah, the thing that's really holding me back on my processing is water.
I do.
We just need to do like a big run of water. We can get like a bunch of blood bags.
Yeah, I have a bunch of blood bags. I could go do that right now because there are a lot of enemies at the base right next to us. So I can go in there and just suck.
Don't you have a don't you have like the pre-min death still or whatever it's called?
I do have death stills as well. It's just that it takes an hour for him to do 25k. There is the advanced still that does 50k, but the resources required are a little nuts, in my opinion.
— 600 seconds, so 10 minutes. Radiation mitigation 92%.
I just need to do what I used to all the time, and that's carry a decent amount of blood bags with me, and I'll just start gathering up like crazy. I would love to have a couple of Sinner's blood bags. Like 2 more of those would be awesome. Hold 19,000 instead of 15,000 with the large. Be sick, but I'll start carrying more blood bags with me. That's just all I
Dude, it is. Weather's really bad right now here.
Hey, you're pretty far down south too.
Oh, I don't have thermoelectric coolers either, so never mind.
Oh, we do have a lot of fuel cells.
I gotta swing by here for this intel. Half of the wreck, the other half of the wreck. Alright, I'm gonna go fly to Harco real quick. This one in.
I wish there was some sort of differentiator between large, medium, and small vehicle fuel cells.
Yeah, instead of all looking the same.
Yeah, they all have the same icon and everything like that.
I need to go deliver these books so I can probably unlock the Bene Gesserit tree.
Almost made it. V, feel free to come by and fill up your leader Jones or whatever for more water if you want to transport a little.
Okay.
I do not mind. I've got so many corpses that...
Who's on Spice Blow duty?
I'm
taking it.
I'm overland. Oh, I went to the wrong freaking city again. I don't know why in my
Amazing.
mind Harco is top right and Arakeen is bottom left. I have them reversed in my brain. I didn't realize we could skip those cutscenes.
That flying at some point. Not too stressed.
Oh, the most boring part of the game. The overland map. Spice fields are violet. They're only violet in this game. I've yet to see any spice fields that turn brown in the game.
Huey, do you have a buggy yet, or no? Have you not remade yours?
I haven't really made mine though.
I can give you... I just upgraded my tracks and my storage. I can give you the tracks and the storage if you want it.
And your old tracks?
Yeah.
I'll take them. Cause I already got like, I got some stuff I randomly got, you know, just by doing some stuff. Like I got the storage and the engine.
She's not
If
there.
I really wanted to, I could make one. It just take, I probably had to do a little bit of farming.
Don't mind me. I'll just be moving along.
Wait, did you see the lady?
Me? Oh, what could I possibly know?
Where's she gone to?
The lady in black? Wait, you've seen her too? I wasn't sure if she was real or if I dreamed of her.
Hydrate, thank you, Mir. Oh, she's real.
Sorry, I wasn't sure. I've been having problems remembering things.
I wonder if she did that to him. Do you know her?
I'm not sure anyone really knows her. I've certainly tried. She's the most beguiling woman I've ever laid eyes upon. I espied her one day on the concourse and found myself following her back here.
Bet she didn't like that.
She did not, but that didn't deter me. On the very first day, I pledged my life to serve her.
Like, as soon as I unlocked Radioactive Baby, I unlocked everything I could. Unlocked everything I could without
refused, of course, and sent me away with her powers, but again, I was not deterred. Each day, I would come to find her, and each day, she would send me away.
She used the voice to send you away every day?
Yes, at least I think so. I have been having trouble keeping it all clear. My mind isn't what it used to be.
Yeah, because she's
there have been others
manipulating
too, looking for her.
Who else was looking?
I don't know for sure who they are, but they were mercs. That much I know. There are enough of them around here. You might still be able to find them at Hanavar's.
All right.
Help you with something?
Got time for a few questions?
Buy me a spice ale and you can ask anything you want.
All right.
Your choice, mate. But if you want to chat, you gotta grease the wheels.
Do I have to actually buy something?
Back again?
All right, I probably do have to buy something.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Back again? Buy me a cold and frosty, just how I like it.
There we go.
Now, said you had questions.
What brought your crew to Arrakis?
You know how it is.
I think I'm gonna go and take your Decaleader Johns to hit that really good Dew Harvest spot next to my little base.
I have a few full ones in my chest next to the blood pumps if you need to grab a few. Actually, they're already full, so just take them and, you know, deposit whatever fuel, water you need. I only keep one in my pocket now, right now, so. See a lot of action.
We'll
probably finish up this one last job, then hop on the first transport.
That was something I did think about. It's like having a water tank.
Any chance you were looking for a Benny Gesserit?
Maybe players could enjoy having, even if they added that out in the basin too, where you can actually just sell water.
Probably be suspicious, but honestly, I don't give a shit.
Just be a
we'll take whatever help we can get.
Let me tell you,
we're looking for a witch. She wasn't around when we came by, but if you have any information that would help,
I only hold 1,500.
I can make it worthwhile.
I got one 10,000.
Can I ask who hired you?
Nah, I don't mind if you ask. But it's gonna cost you a hell of a lot more than a beer for us to sell out our client.
How much?
More than you've got.
Alright, so what does she do?
Well, I'm not at liberty to divulge details, but let's just say the sister owes some money to the kind of people who expect to be repaid.
Don't know anything about it.
No worries. We already know where she is. She's hiding out at the Udom. We've just got to go over there and scoop her up.
Real quick, whenever you're in your character, you know where the power pack is? What is equipped underneath that?
I have no idea.
Future expansion slot, they say.
Okay. I was like wondering.
Nothing right now.
Okay. It's a secret slot that'll come into play later. It is just a pocket of the prison variety currently. Is there a way to like just deposit all water in inventory?
No. People have been requesting it. That's why I had a spam LMB button on my my Steam Deck. Or my Stream Deck.
Yeah.
I'll come back and help you. I was just turning in that Bene Gesserit one.
Yeah. I borrowed all your decaliters, dumped all the water. I'm about to go and gather and try to use all the space for all of it. So.
I mean, you can steal some of my water instead of gathering if you want. Like I said. Steal a couple 100,000, I'm fine. That'll make it so I can start producing some of these bodies. I've got a chest full of them.
That's actually something I should probably do, is just up my water storage. I could probably make a large water storage, which is like 100k per tanker, but that is it's kind of resource heavy. Whereas the mediums, they're like 25k a pop. So
I think a healthy mix is good, because like the baby ones, they only cost some copper to make, you know, and
yeah,
they hold enough, and you can put them in little nooks and crannies and stuff. But yeah, depends on how much you need total to kind of produce. I'll swing by V-Space and deposit what water I currently have. It's not much, but 10,000 is 10,000, right?
I'm gonna miss dew harvesting season. Just narrowly, I think.
You'll still be able to collect a bunch, even if it is low. If you use the industrial, you'll be able to.
Yeah, I've still got to get from your base to mine, deposit about 50k, and then get back over to the little...
I gotcha.
Another spice blue.
If you want to give them to me, I can spam the deposit. If it's easier. No? Alright.
I'm not making it. There's no chance in the world. I'm not making it. Nah, it's not even worth it. It's not even worth trying.
You got like 2 minutes.
Yeah, it ain't even worth trying to scoot over there. I'll drop these down here by the blood processing area. I borrowed those 3 from you. Well, I'll drop them all if you want to give more water. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'll do a couple runs.
Then I'll let's see. Drop this on the ground. Let me get a couple more doodadly diddlies going.
I honestly don't know how many are yours or mine,
but mine aren't repaired, but half durability right now.
So we're
okay. Yours are repaired. Yours have half durability.
How do I get out of here? Where's the hangar? I'm blind.
It's under the stairs.
Under. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yep. Don't worry, I did the same thing. I was like, I keep going up these stairs thinking I'm going to the hangar. I don't remember where the hangar is. Liana, I'm scared. And I am struggling. I am struggling so bad.
Actually, I don't need to run over there to extract, do I? All right. Spamming left mouse button. I mean, it's kind of working. It's much better than clicking all that shit, I will say. Alright, let me put some bodies in here now.
20. Oof. I think it's crazy right now.
The depositing corpse is not as intuitive as...
Are we going down there now or later?
Not right now. I'm setting up, or we will go down there soon. I'm just getting some of my some water storage situated so I can.
No, that's fine. I mean, I'm asking because I'm fixing to go mine some more aluminum with the brand new buddy.
Make sure to pay your aluminum tithe to the guild.
I'll see, it was the other way around. When I collected for you, you had to pay a tithe to me since I was the one doing it.
I did. I said thank you. That's a tithe enough.
No, I took like 5%. The stuff that I couldn't fit in your chest, I'm like, I'm keeping that shit.
I'm keeping this.
Put a new engine in this thing, Kyle?
Yeah, it has a level 5, but the durability is pretty not great on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was looking at it, it's like, oh.
I found it. Of course I'm gonna use it. It's kind of like finding an old Honda engine. You're like, this runs better than mine. Found me a junkyard V8 to replace this little four-banger. Let's go.
So yeah, Focus B Mark 5. I found one of those. We need to make an assault doctor.
Do what?
We're like missing mainly, like the assault copter.
Yeah, I keep getting close to that and then realizing that I need to build other things that are more important, so I have to be a responsible adult, unfortunately. Which is stupid.
No. Do what you want. You play the game how you want.
Once I get the chance to go and gather. Like, when we go to Shoal or whatever, I am gathering so much jasmium, everyone's gonna have the jazz hands, okay? Just be ready for it.
I mean, I don't mind getting aluminum pretty far. I got my little routine.
Yeah, I've got upgraded storage on that buggy too. You're gonna be able to hold a lot more in it.
How much? Okay. That was more than I could. It's so annoyingly like you're barely out of reach with this laser.
Have 500,000 capacity now. Let's go. That effectively doubled.
Alright, I'm gonna drop the rest of this water off on the second trip and I'll give you your stuff back. I think we put probably a good 100,000 in there for you.
Yeah, since we're about to get a lot of aluminum dumped off into my lab, I'm probably gonna go ahead and just queue up all the jasmium, duraluminum that I can. But I have no more aluminum ore. We're out. I can make almost, with all the water that we've got now, and you've got another 100K coming in, I'll probably be able to make, well, I'm gonna let you just get all the water in. I'm just watching that water rise real fast.
Alright, that's it.
I can make 564 duraluminum.
Is that good?
That is a lot. That is actually almost all of the aluminum ingots that I have right now, which is good. Because if I'm about to get a lot more aluminum, I can go ahead and process that.
How many did you give me of these? 2 of yours?
Yeah, 2. Like I said, they haven't been, they are the unrepaired.
Here, they're right behind you on the floor.
Cool, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Alright, well, 307K water. Gone.
Goodbye.
See you later.
I already got 2,000 aluminum on me.
Mark, how do you feel about a little bit of murder?
I'm good at murder.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Some good stuff. Alright, we're this little outpost right across the way. I'm gonna go there and like clear it out once I figure out what I did with my sand bike. Bro, what is our lighting situation in here? They really need to do something about this.
Oh, it didn't deposit the last little bit. Oh well. Oh, that was.
Oh, we're
that's
at
my
our
drinking
lighting
water.
maximum. Oh my god. Don't put a cap on lights, Funcom, please. If you're gonna put a cap on lights, at least make the lights better.
Well, they can actually illuminate.
Yeah, we're at our light cap right now on the base, and it es no bueno.
Yeah, we gave about 150K
I
water.
am going
so
to be doing a lot of blood sucking. I know you probably need to suck some blood too, but
I'll bring some blood bags and suck.
Suck.
Where are you going? Up to Jumble?
Oh god. Oh no. My bike just got blown up. Nice. Alright.
Oh no.
How did they get blown up?
I parked it on a landmine. Okay, leave me alone.
I'll bring the buggy then, so you can actually have a ride back.
I think. Oh no. Okay, it looked like it blew up. It was just 2 mines. So the first mine blew up, and then the second mine that blew up, I thought was my sand bike. I was like, that's unfortunate. I was just in the process of.
I don't even see anyone, dude. How many people have you already killed?
Only 2.
Weird.
3.
This
One
one's
just
a
died by
little bit
poison.
light at the front, I guess.
Yeah, it's because the enemies that would spawn here to do like a little fight or whatever, they haven't spawned in yet.
And they might not.
Yeah, they might not. Or they might spawn while we're here. That happened to me earlier today before we got up into a party.
Not as many mobs over here.
Yeah,
we gotta go to like Sentinel City or something if we want a lot.
Yeah. I just like this because of the convenience of how close they are.
Yeah.
If you come over here at the right time when they're having a big war, though, it's crazy. There's some more people over here. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, you shielded first.
Is that storm gonna hit? I think we're good.
You know, I would like it when they give me a warning before they just say sandstorm approaching.
It's probably because it started right over here by us.
But now I'm in the buggy and I gotta run. And I can't say anything now. Great.
Not my buggy.
Yeah, again, like I just have that look apparently.
I thought that was hilarious. Whatever, you're like, I need to get back, and like you nose dived off the cliff, and you were just spinning on the nose when the fucking sandstorm came through, and you couldn't stop.
I couldn't stop spinning, dude.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
I'm in a bad spot, Kyle. I can't see anything. Hey, there we go. Good, we're out of it.
Oh fuck! Hey, the other guy spawned in. Oh my god.
Seemed like it didn't do no damage to the buggy. It's too bad.
Wonderful. Now that's a lot more people.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I am full. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4,100 aluminum.
Hell yeah. It's not enough. Rookie numbers though. Alright. We can go to that little cave with the skim chest too if you want.
Oh yeah, there were a lot in there. There's someone fighting over here.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 that fight over here.
Oh, not anymore. You can have those two over there. These two?
Oh. Oh. Ouch.
I think you knew this place better than me. I get a little confused in this one.
put one through each of his eyes. That was hilarious. Before he even got it spooled up. I feel like, yeah, I think I saw you. No, I didn't. Oh, I did. Aha. Those two summons are at here. Alright, that's all the blood I can hold.
Alright, I might be able to hold a little bit more if there's a few more bodies left. Sucked that one.
How bad?
You have no more water.
Oh, you already start processing more aluminum?
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna start, like, I'm gonna start Duke armor. Water.
So you can deposit water through the blood suckers. If you're looking for the... I have an industrial dew scythe in the storage near all the blood processors. And then there's a couple deciliter johns in there too that you can use. Now's not a good time to harvest though. You'd have to wait a hot minute.
It's fine if you have the industrial though. I mean, it just takes a couple more clicks.
Yeah, I mean, I have...
Let us harvest.
If no focus on getting the blood, and I can do this, kind of like...
To me, this is a big group effort to get a steady stream of aluminum and duraluminum for everybody. Meep. Yeah, there's a much better one around the corner.
Watch out!
Shit. That one fucking hurt.
Oh, I was using it for a hopper transfer, so... Like, whenever I'm pulling it out of the refinery, you can go into your storage and up above your backpack, hit a drop.
Oh, yeah. That's not good. Oh, yeah, that's major stuff. That's how I'm depositing all this stuff. Because I learned that and I'm like, oh my god, this is so much nicer.
Yeah. Yup.
I need something to deal with. To deal with multiple. To deal with multiple melee people.
What'd you do with all the aluminum?
It's just in my chest down there, because it's the closest one. Pull it out, I just put it there, it's close by.
Everyone have their iodine pills and all that?
Yeah, I've got 2.
Wonderful.
I mean, I don't know what I know.
Because we can't make them without duraluminum. It's really, really silly.
Nice.
If only we had someone that had duraluminum.
I'm just saying, you know, the game is like, yeah, take iodine pills down there because you're probably going to need them. But you can't make the stuff to make iodine pills until you go down there.
I mean, that's also true. It's gotta be quick.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they expect, I think, to start.
I can make a couple more iodine pills for folks, though. So I just gotta figure out where they are. I would need some agave seeds, actually.
I got them.
Alright, sick.
I have a little bit.
What else can make? I think for these
The last
purposes,
10 minutes.
because yeah, the last 10 minutes. I think if we had 3 or 4 apiece, we can get down there and do some stuff.
But having a thopter, because the iodine just makes it really slow build for that stuff. Actually, hold on, I might have something up my sleeve.
I don't have a whole lot of time. I gotta be off probably about 30 or so minutes, so if like it's gonna be longer than that, then I probably should go.
I mean, as long as if you have your thopter, whenever you gotta bounce, you can bounce. Man, I don't even think that the... Oh, no. Yeah, Radiation Suit Mark V is actually kind of worth it. I'm like, radiation mitigation is only 92%. It's only 2% better than the Mark IV. But I look at the armor value of 278 versus 648. And those guys hurt. I'm like, I can make 3 of those suits. I have enough duraluminum for it.
But they got me safe. This chest is right next to me.
Should be alright with the forces. Yeah, just put them wherever.
Repair my two sides real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to pick up the recipe. I thought I had it, but apparently I didn't. Right away.
All right, your purifiers are full of blood.
Yes.
Still got 2,200 aluminum ore that's gonna I'm probably just gonna keep my thopter in your place.
Yeah, I don't think... when I put that thopter down right after she made it, I think she realized that she's gonna make it... She's gonna need to make it a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Because when the wings spread out... But yeah, you can leave the thopter in here. It ain't no big thing. You can park it in here. It'll be safe. I did just put down some stakes, so we should have a little bit more breathing room too. Ow.
Shit, I put my darts in there. Went one too far.
Okie dokie. I've got, Mark, did you drop off the iodine too? Or the agape?
No, I was doing blood. I'll be right there with him.
That's all good.
Make sure you have fuel.
Oh shit, never mind. These, okay, I'm dumb. It makes 5. Okay, so I made 15 iodine pills. We don't need any more agave.
Alright.
So I got the pills. If you guys got your suits.
Make sure you have fuel in the thopter.
Yeah. Fuel, maybe some spare fuel. Got my vehicle back up. These knuckleheads hit hard. I will say that right now. Man, my radiation suit is not doing hot either.
Yeah,
the one I
mine
picked up
was
is
picked up.
Same here.
Mine was
So-
made new.
So hopefully,
Busted.
hopefully we'll be able to survive.
Yeah, just don't worry about putting it on until we start getting kind of close.
Why would durability go down just by not wearing it? Shouldn't it?
I just like having my other stuff on and leaving the radiation suit. I just take everything, or at least both sets of armor. I mean, if you don't want to have the space or deal with it, then that's fine too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with
But
it.
you just got to think, anytime you get shot, like there are a couple of bases just outside, which we're going to. I mean, edge of Acheron is outside, so you'd have your full armor value there because those dudes aren't wearing radiation suits, so they have full armor value. So they can one-shot you if you're wearing a radiation suit, and that will tank your radiation suit's durability as well. So you end up having to repair a little bit more. Just whenever you get into an engagement outside, like especially with the wreck of the Euphoria, that's outside of the radiation zone as well, and those guys hit like freight trains. So there's a couple of areas outside of the radiation that you can use your regular armor. It just
Alrighty.
makes you not die as quick. You can't use iodine while you're in a vehicle. Basically stop right before we hit the radiation field and take up a little old bit of iodine, then we'll scoot in.
Yeah, I'm bringing a survey thing because I want to survey this area too.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
shit. I'm getting my things out of order here. Why do I have another one in there? What the hell? Where did this one come from? Okay, whatever.
Alright. Everybody all watered up. Got your ammos and everything.
Working on it. Hey, Fear, how you doing? Happy Thursday.
Feel that in my soul, Chewy. How's
Been up since 5 a.m.
Yeah, I was wrapping a bumper, and I got to a point where I was getting a little frustrated because it's not on the car, so I had to do some jury rigging to get it fixed to the table that I work on, and it wasn't really cooperating. And I just got to a point where I just laid on the floor, contemplated life decisions, and all that, and almost fell asleep.
You have returned from your outing to the wildlife sanctuary. Very nice. You got to see 3 kookaburras. Very cool. We're preparing for a little bit of a trek into a new zone that is also a radiation zone. Are you taking the buggy or are you flying, V?
I am taking the buggy, but I'll have my Thopter with me so I can abscond. When need be, I should say. Because you'll be in there and your radiation meter will go up and fill up to about 3/4, and then it'll just be solid red, so it won't tell you when you're pretty much like about to die, and there is no hint that you're about to die. You don't slowly start to lose health, you just die.
All right.
But I am coming over to your base right now, Mark.
I'm already moving over there to one of the rock formations outside.
Gotcha.
But yeah, if you need to pick up anything in my base, that's fine.
Well, I just got the iodine pills for you.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I have 2 on me to start, so...
We are scooting with this Mark V engine. I'm happy that they're putting things together to make even the ground vehicles a little bit more viable in the deep desert, because I saw that there are a lot of neat little attachments for the buggy, and I honestly, I just like this thing.
So it is fun, like it's convenient to me. The Thopter's nice because you know, getting around a lot easier, but sometimes it's just nice just to get on the buggy and move.
Here's a nice spot.
And I'm not buggy, but I'm sandbike.
I'm going to take a quick break while y'all are coming over.
Yeah, man.
Chat, I need to hit the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. Captive 1 showed off his voice. You were very excited. Bought some extra layers. Pretty quiet day there. You mean there were a few school groups, but it wasn't too bad. I prefer it when places like that are actually kind of quiet. You end up getting some hot chocolates. Yay! With marshmallows. All right, y'all, I'm back.
Yeah. Did you give me access to your copter?
Yes.
While I'm talking to you, give me that full co-ownership of the ship.
I'm trying to remember how to do it, honestly.
Hold F and then the local. Yeah.
You just trained me how to do it.
I forgot, honestly. I got a lot of shit going on right now. Alright, there you go.
Damn, I was gonna try to paint it for you, but oh well.
Yeah, all good. Actually, before I do this, we probably need to put the radiation chutes on now.
No, there's a outpost right across the way that we're going to make a little pit stop at because I have not been able to crack that egg since.
Oh, it's a Harkonnen place.
Yup. Not gonna lie, this feels kind of badass. Yeah. Last time I showed up here, I got greeted with a sniper rifle and it one-shotted me.
Nice.
I was like, man, I'm wearing like heavy Dune armor and everything. This is crazy.
I'm hoping having this Sentinel armor is going to help me out. Okay.
I took the Harkonnens at one of the camps to get intel up there. I think it's all right with us three. I think we'll be fine.
I gotta heal with it. I got the heavy just. Gotta have my health. Alright, this pipe, yeah, everybody says it's really good.
Alright, this is PvP zone 2, by the way. So.
But we're grouped.
Yeah.
But we are grouped. I was just meaning more a matter of loot.
Yeah, you all can have the chest. I'm just gonna get the intel here.
I'm gonna get the intel as well. Oh, behind me. Oh, okay. To your right, Mom. Break my shield. Somebody's got it. I'm out of it for a second.
Attack the enemy.
No worries. Probably about it.
Yeah, it seems about everybody.
Curious about something. I think there's a big chest here. I would like to, yeah, before we open it, like you can kind of preview the contents. I'd like to see if we all can preview the contents just to.
Oh, you mean
see
just
if
like
we can,
walk by it?
Yeah, like let's like test it on this chest that I'm standing at right now. Like if you just look at it without hitting anything, you can see the contents, right?
Yeah.
And it's like 595 Solari, a glove, and fuel and all that. I guess it would be the same for everyone. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it went away.
Never mind. I was wondering if it was going to be like, I don't know why I thought it was going to be like instance loot, but first come, first serve gets their instance kind of thing. But that makes sense that it's one pool.
Oh,
Yeah,
so there's only one person that can do it?
Yeah, so in the PvP zones, only one person can loot. But they do refresh in 20 minutes, so...
Kyle,
Here's the
here you go.
band.
Here, come over here. I'm at the chest right now.
Yeah, I lost the band. I don't know what I did with it.
I got Syndicate pants. I got it's all dummy thopter inch.
Down here.
is. Oh, well, I thought I had gotten the band. And then I
it's up at the
forgot
table,
where
yeah.
band was. Yeah.
It's kind of like, I mean, there's a Syndicate Pans, which those are really good. I think their light armor is like one of the better light armor sets.
Yep.
You can take the stuff.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Soul Omnithopter engine. Hey,
Yeah,
that's another part for Soul Omnithopter.
Yeah, so we got that's 2 parts now. I like it.
I'll take that. You can have the other pants and stuff. Cool.
I need to go buy this wreck for. Oh, you do too, because it's. I believe it's. Yeah.
The Tainted Spice.
Atreides quest.
Alrighty, radiation suits on.
Alrighty.
I'm about to ask that.
Not quite yet.
Don't take it yet?
Yeah, don't take it quite. Actually, no.
Take it. Yeah, it's back to
yeah, the radiation head a little bit closer than I thought it was.
Radiation level 1. This shouldn't be too bad, right?
Yeah.
Go into the ship, I guess.
Are you shooting me?
Oh, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. I was like, what is going on?
My bad. Luckily, we're in the same group.
Ow. He shot me.
Sorry.
No, that's good. I was like, what in the world? It's like this dude is hitting me, but it does not hurt. Mine. Good luck.
Right. Tractor on you? Obviously, I don't have one.
There's mines all over the place, by the way. Yep. There's a mine at every chest, just so you know. And door.
Hey, Ollie. Don't know if anyone will find this message, but if they do, I hope it makes its way to you. Looks like I'm not going to make it through this card game. Big Harkonnen force ambushed our convoy. They obviously knew where we'd be. Don't know how many ships we lost, but I'm guessing a lot. I survived the crash, but we had a major drive breach. Radiation is
PvP.
off the charts. I'm as good as dead already. Just wanted to send a message to all the guys. It's been an honor serving with you all.
I was thinking that's like radiation.
Especially you, Ollie. You always had my back. Hope you get through all this and get back to Caladan real soon. Raise a glass of the good stuff for me when you can.
Is that literally the only thing we had to do now?
I guess so. I mean, I'm supposed to visit some other things, but...
Oh yeah, for the main journey bit? Yeah. Alright, I think you need to go to the Deltas. There are some Jasmine deposits and I want to head up that direction. So.
Maybe I shouldn't have parked on top of the ship. Can we go back to the edge and clear this radiation and then come back, or... Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Carl, you got the guy right up on you there.
It's definitely slower.
mission level 2, you know?
There might be dudes here that will mess your day up.
I see.
I actually don't see them. Oh,
aren't we going to this ship here?
Yeah, you guys can go to that ship. I don't need to go there. I've already been there. But if you need it for your journey, do it. I'm just mining. That's all I'm doing.
I was gonna say I'm here just to mine too. So
Untwisted questions.
Yeah, you go run and do your stuff, Chewie. I'll do the mining and we can split the stuff. It's all good. Trust me, you don't want to get your feet in that stuff. Your radiation will go up. Yeah, it will spike your radiation pretty bad.
I mean, I'm just here to chill and look around, really.
Yeah, I'm just over here mining, and whatever jasmium I get is up for grabs for everybody.
I mean, I can go with Ewok, so just following you.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the entrance here. Oh, maybe I don't have to actually do anything in here.
You just gotta, like, look at it?
Maybe.
I will say, we can get a chest. There's one at, just south of you guys at the grotto. If you guys want to go there.
No, I still have to find something.
Is this just the
here's
regular
an
journey?
entrance. No, it's a Mentat.
I'm gonna survey this area real quick while I get the chance.
Yep.
Oh, you're one above. You're one in front of me on the Mentat stuff. I forgot.
Search. Okay. Oh shit! I can't see anything, dude. Where is it? This way? I'm gonna die in here, aren't I? I'm already turned around. The radiation is freaking me out here.
I'm gonna go survey the area.
Alright, let's go this way. That's the thing I need. Where's the bracelet? I see purple. That's a light. Alright, I'm probably not going to be able to get everything here. Because I don't know where the bracelet is, and it's really dark. Maybe up there? Aha! Purple ID band. Alright, let's get this chest quick if there's one here. Oh, my suit's about to break, y'all.
Really? Already?
Already.
Not when I could.
I'm gonna get my objective and get the F out of here.
Yeah, I'm thinking I may get out soon because I gotta leave.
Man, how is your suit about to break? Mine isn't really all that damaged.
Okay, it turned to like, you know where it does that at like 10% or 20, 15%-ish? That's where it is.
It's about to break.
Stim leggings. I don't know what those are. That's new.
Get out of this area. I'm just gonna go ahead and go.
This is totally the wrong side of this wreck, but I'm out of here. There was a chest in there. I got stim leggings. I also got my objective, which was the important part.
Yes.
It is weird in there, dude. It is dark, it's twisty, it's scary. There's no bad guys in there, but
still,
it's pretty freaky. Alright, can I just fly straight up and clear this, or do I have to go out? Okay. And my pill's about to wear off too.
I will say, like, once you get out, it goes down quick.
Yeah, if you hit T, it'll give you a actual number of how much rads you have.
Oh, out of 150,000, but anti-rads are often... Okay, I get it.
Yeah, once some anti-rads are gone, then you're in a spot.
What else did I have to do down here? Deliver the findings. Report back. Normal journey.
Research the device lead almost broke too. Definitely research a better rad suit.
Recover the lost container in Shield. The last container. We're gonna have to go back to Thufir and then come back, it looks like.
Alright guys, when I come back I'll have like an extra arm, maybe sprouting an extra head, who knows.
You got the Mark 5 on at least?
No, I've got the Mark 4.
Oh shit.
Is it self-crafted though?
It is self-crafted, so I
it'll
do
last
have
a little longer.
I do have a good little bit of life on it. I'm trying to remember my route here for Jasmine. Oh, Chewie, it's almost dew harvesting time, in case that was something that you wanted to do.
I'm fixing to go pick up my wife.
Damn it.
I can make the Mark 5, I just need freaking 50 Duraluminium.
My God. There we go. Jesus. Almost.
What does it look like? I'm only seeing basalt and copper stuff.
What, jasmium?
Yeah.
Oh, so jasmium is basically the carbon of aluminum.
No, but I mean...
Oh,
like
right here, on me.
The blue stuff, is that what...
Just fly over to where I'm at real quick. I'm behind you.
Alright.
Blue stuff's copper.
Yeah, that's what I was only seeing.
You'll find this
I see
junk in here. Do you have enough gusto in you to go to that grotto real quick?
What grotto?
It's just south of the Delphi. There's a skim chest in there.
It's not on my map.
It's okay. It's
Wreck
right
of the
here.
Delphi, and then Nothing.
It's over here. Yeah, it's over here. You out of here, buddy?
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay, now I see something on the map. Sorry, freaking out because of the radiation in the suit.
We're all right. You'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll see. I got like 5 minutes left on this thing.
Yeah, you're good. You're fine. It won't take long. Just
are there bad guys in here?
I think there's like maybe one.
All right, coming in.
Dead bodies. Just be careful not to touch the sludge.
Okay, I almost walked into it.
Yep, the sludge is not your friend. He will spike your radiation pretty bad that way. But this isn't PvP, so you can loot to your heart's content.
I don't know why it's not letting me do it. But all right. I don't know where we ended up. Oh, there you are. Okay.
Alright, so medium chest here and a body in that corner.
I see the star chest because it's very similar to... Oh, yeah. I got my new chest plate!
Hell yeah.
The Archeronian. What did you say about the body?
There's a body in that other corner, yeah. What parts do you have to that armor set already?
0.
0?
It's my first one.
I got the gauntlets for you if you want them.
I do. I mean, it'll take duraluminum, and so I'll have to, get that started, but...
That's fine. You can borrow my my buggy at any time since you did go halves on the cutter race. You're just as excited for the buggy as I am.
Oh shit!
It's really not that bad of a drive. Are you having a bad time?
A little bit. I'm all right. I'm all right. Freaking out, but that's how it is with new places like this.
Panic! 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 You run faster if you don't have the cutter ray out.
Yeah, well, I wasn't thinking of that.
You're like, my brain is scrambled pancakes.
Before you go, can you give me a couple pills?
Need some Addies, bro?
I do. I need some. I need some Quaaludes, and I need some sleeping pills and Quaaludes. I mean, thanks.
You need some Addies? I got you.
All right. So now I can, I can cut away some stuff too for a little bit while I'm here. I'm trying to like explore without freaking out. Does this damage vehicles, the radiation?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, cool. Looks like we're gonna have to come back here anyway for the Atreides quest. It says the journey says to find something else, the last piece, but then the we still have to return to Thufir for the other.
Yeah.
Alright. Sorry y'all, I'm a little bit behind on chat. It's a little hard right now for me to
Ooh, this is a bad move. Never thought I'd have a buggy going 100 kilometers an hour down.
Where is it? Where is it? Jasmine. Okay. What else is heavy? Blood bag. Water. I should keep water.
I like to live dangerously when my radiation is 110 out of 150.
Too far away. Bless you.
We'll be alright. Thank you. I'm sneezing. I've got radiation dust in my nose.
I need the Jasmium so I can be a duraluminum fool.
Oh god.
I'm not gonna get the bonus on this one. I can't get the edge. Alright, well, whatever.
And now you know exactly why I was like, I'm gonna mine a lot of jasmium while I'm down there, because I don't like coming down here.
Yeah, it's
a bit of a chore.
Well, I just don't like that you can't really, you have to loot a suit somewhere or else you know, you can't come down here.
Yeah.
To get the jasmine to make your own suit, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta take a pill. I gotta take a pill.
I'll send you the route that I usually do. Like I said, when it comes to mining for jasmium, just to get the most out of my trip, I'll pocket my thopter just so it's a little bit easier for me to get out and recover, and then come back in, fly back to the buggy.
Sure.
But I also will, if my buggy gets full, I'll just load up the thopter, and then take it back to base and leave my buggy there for the time being, and unload the thopter. And then I go and load the buggy back up all the way again, and then I just head back.
Oh shit, I'm instant death. I'm in danger of instant death. I must have put my foot in the thing.
Yep. If you press T, it'll tell you how close to 150 you are.
123.
Uh-oh. You are in some trouble.
I gotta get out of here.
You gotta fucking bounce, buddy.
I must have put my toe in the pond.
Yeah, and that's another reason why the buggy is very good, because you can just park in the middle of the nice little slushy pond there. But it won't affect you. I think if you stand in it, your rad level goes to like 4 or 5.
Okay, phew.
I don't remember.
All right, we're good. Oh my gosh. I saw the whole thing turn red and I was like, oh no.
Uh-oh.
And I had just taken another pill, so I was like, what did I do wrong?
Yeah, the pill just delays the enemy, buddy.
Thankfully, friendly fire isn't on. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it just delays the amount that you get, the slowness, the speed, or whatever. All right, so I think I'm understanding this place a little bit more now.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
No, it is not a fun place. It is basically all of the things that have already been trying to kill you, plus one more thing that is trying to kill you.
Yeah. Okay, it looks like you got these. I'm going to try to fill up the thopter is why I'm still coming in. Okay, there's none outside. That's the funny thing. There's none on these outside outcroppings. They're all on the inside stuff. Oh, we've got a storm coming too. Oh, shit. Hide. Sheltered. Let's go inside. How's my suit? It's all right. I've got like, no, it's not all right. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I don't think I can beat the storm. I don't think I can beat the storm. Okay, we're just gonna hide.
Sector weather alert.
There is a chest
large
in the wreck at
sandstorm
the
is approaching.
southwest corner, and that is not in any radiation, just so you know. There's like, you just kill 3 mobs.
Euphoria?
I think, no, it's not Euphoria. It might be Euphoria. Yeah, it's Euphoria, looking at it.
Alright.
And like I said, it's out of the rad zone too. So it's not going to be a
dealing with a storm here at the same time. I had to duck under a ship. It's all coming together. It's all coming together.
Honestly, if they added some like tier 6 mats down there in an irradiated zone, that was so my thing that I'd be cool with.
Oh no,
having
part
a
two.
radiated zone like that where the rock islands are few and far between, and then put the nodes kind of out in the open sand.
That'd be nice.
I'd be down with that. It's like, oh my god, it's like a whole process. It's a production to try to go get stuff for these days. Like, I don't want it to be easy.
I was hoping you could just fly high and you wouldn't be affected by the radiation, but you still get it since it's a global aura.
I'm really looking forward to the prospect of them adding raids to the game too.
There's spice down there, but I'm not going to tell V.
Because as
probably
much
saw it.
as I harp on like other games that do raids, like Destiny for instance, like the gameplay loop for that didn't keep me locked in too much, but I always came back at least once a week to do a raid. The raids were fun. I feel bad for Chewie because he tried to beat a handful of raids, but he never. There were a couple that he just never did beat.
Yeah. I'm too nervous to stop for spice. I'm still on my adrenaline high. I got other shit going on, man. That was intense, but it wasn't as bad as I was hoping. If I have a better suit, I'd be fine. As long as I don't step into the stupid pools, which apparently I did at some point. It was probably in that cave that we went in, and it bumped it up, and that's when it turned red after I didn't notice until later. I think I'd be fine not taking my full gear as well in the future. I think I could probably, if I needed to take on the Harkonnens, I probably could with a skin suit. Oh wait, I don't want to wear those. What am I doing? Those aren't my boots. Dang it. Sometimes it's F, sometimes it's E. There's my boots. Stem leggings. We got 391 jasmium, which is not going to give us much. But, like he said, taking the buggy there is probably the best approach, actually.
So yeah, I got about 6,000 jasmium.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, that cutter ray is amazing.
That one that we spent 125 on? Is that the one?
So if you want to go get some jasmium, you can certainly hammer down.
Yeah. I just got to build a better suit, I think, and that's all. Once I understood the pattern of the radiation plus the pills, I think it'll be better.
I am stocked on jasmine because fortunately it's just a I think it's 4 jasmium per Dura, so
Yep, it is 4 per single aluminum to make the Dura.
So a full a full buggy load of 6,250, which is what I was able to load up in one whole buggy, because I have the Mark V storage on there now. That is good for 1,562 duraluminum. So if that's what you can net per trip, then I think we're good.
Yeah, I mean, you just have to have the aluminum to make the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We can put in a few more bodies since it's been an hour.
Aluminum is pretty easy to come by.
Especially where we are.
Yup. What the fuck? Oh, that's ore. Oh my god, I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean I have 2,200 aluminum ingots? It's like, where are they all? I don't understand. I have 237 right now.
Yeah, it's like the game really makes it hard for you to be able to get in there, get the stuff you need without dying. You literally have to buy or craft a radiation suit to go in there to get the jasmium to continue crafting radiation suits and pills, because the iodine pills require you to have duraluminum. I think you may be able to buy some at Crossroads, but I don't think you can buy a radiation suit at Crossroads. So I think you can get a couple pills, but you can't get a suit, you know? I wasn't too worried about the Harkonnen base because I did one earlier today. One of these up here was a Harkonnen base. I think it was this one, the depot, and it was pretty straightforward. All right, so what do I need for a suit? Let's see. For the chest plate, I need duraluminum, but I don't need that right now. I'm gonna have to radiation suit Mark IV. Oh, you can make a Mark. I just realized you can make a Mark IV with aluminum.
Yep.
Bro. I was talking about how hard it was to get into that area by having to find a suit, and I didn't realize you could make one that was oh my gosh.
How we feeling about that, Lord? How we feeling about
I'm
it?
feeling like a bit of an idiot if I'm honest.
I'm feeling a bit dumb.
Because the one I picked up was a Mark V, and so I was like, oh well, Mark V duraluminum. Oh my gosh, dude.
Happens to anybody not paying attention, buddy. It's all good.
It's all right. It had like 5% left, and I got some leathers out of it.
That's good. You saved aluminum by recycling and reusing. That's what matters here.
So now it's 90%, so it'll tick down a little bit faster. What seems to happen
radiation
is
suit from Goodwill. It's all good.
What seems to happen is that counter that was going up to 150,000 with the tier 2 radiation, that is a little slower when you have the radiation mitigation on, and then you add the pills, and that slows it down even further. So it's a kind of a timer based thing, this percentage. So the suit will last longer even though it's a little less mitigation. And if you're watching chat, the thing I wasn't going to tell you is I did find a spice thing on the way back, but I didn't want to stop for it. So I was like, I'm not going to tell V in chat.
It's not going to say anything.
Because I know you'd probably want me to stop, but I'm like, I can't. I'm still panicking.
I'm gonna die.
I'm still panicking.
I'm fucking panicking, bro. I'm coming unglued.
Well, we already have a new chest. Unless there was something else I needed to make. I need to make some pills. That's what I need to do. Where are the pills? Iodine pills. Oh, it costs 10 agave seeds? Damn, dude. Oh, it gives 5. That's right, it gives 5. Okay. So we're gonna put this stuff together for now, just so I remember. Actually, no, I don't want armor in my med box. I want armor in my armor box. You know what? Duraluminum actually crafts up pretty fast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like that 500 stack that I had crafted, it was done by the time we got back. I have some spice to find. Thing is, I don't even know where to begin.
Look at this. We're already almost back up. We gave him 150,000 water. And in an hour or so, we're going to be back up from all these bodies. That's crazy. And the blood that we deposited.
Sounded like it was relatively close. I just didn't look to see which direction the shockwave came from.
I have a hard time when I'm down here in my warehouse to actually see where things are coming from, because I am in kind of this canyon unless I physically see the wave, you know, when I turn around.
Yeah.
What was crazy?
What was crazy the other night when we had that spice blow just on the other side of that column from my original base, I was like, I think my house just blew up. Because that was loud. I was like right next to it. Was that spice blow in the radiation area?
It was no. If you where are you? Yeah, just keep heading that direction and you'll find it.
Okay.
The one I saw was, yeah, ride that line of Misa and Misa and Western Vermilius Gap, and you should be able to see it soon.
Okay.
The one I saw anyway.
Oh, I see it. Was it kind of close to base, or was it close to radiation? Okay, well this is probably the spice blow. Hello? I would like to turn.
It was like halfway in between, I would say.
Yeah, this one's like just outside.
Fear, I'm really happy that you had a fun time. Sorry, it was a little hectic there because V was like, "Hey, we need blood, we need water before we go to the radiation zone," and so I was kind of bouncing around doing blood and water, and then it was like, "Hey, are we ready to go?" I made the pills, and I'm like, "Ah," and then we were there, and it was panicking. I'm gonna go turn in some quests at Arakeen.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, I'm really glad you had a fun day.
Getting a codex for spice.
I think mine was kind of delayed as well.
That was extremely delayed for
the
me.
codex for spice, and there was one about the Atreides too that was delayed. I'm like, I've talked to the Atreides, you know, like 30 times now.
It's like I'm literally in their guild.
Yeah, exactly. So we have a Mintat quest to turn in. This may be the final Mintat thing. And then we have the Atreides thing to turn in. I think they're actually both to... No. The Mintat one is still with the Mintat trainer.
The other nice thing about having a Thopter while harvesting for spice is when you fly up, you can see if there's any residual areas that you need to compact.
Oh, around the edges, yeah.
Yeah.
The tooltip said spice that sits there for a while turns brown, but I think that's just lore because we haven't seen anything turn brown after it's been sitting for a while.
Yeah.
It's all been purple, pink, purple.
It's a pretty good little pocket, 571.
Ooh, that's not bad. Plus your compactor's probably a little bit better than it was.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can find another.
Alright, let's talk to Zane. I kind of like Zane.
I calculated you returning
I'm
a
hoping
half
that
hour
wasn't
ago.
one. I'd like to find both of them.
You're back. Have you discovered anything regarding the twisting techniques of the Bene Tleilax?
The Bene Tleilax, they're the ones who cloned us.
There may be answers here, but what do I do with them? Where do I go from here? How do I proceed?
You let go of your obsessive need for Thufir Hawat's acceptance.
Don't know about that.
You can't undo what they did, but you can move forward.
How so?
To twist a Mentat, the Tleilax who aggravate an existing negative trait.
And what, pray tell, do you suggest my trait is?
Abandonment, fear of rejection.
Nonsense.
Your past is riddled with rejection. Parents, Mentat school, patrons.
Who told you?
You don't need a patron. You're strong on your own.
I don't know. I can't.
Mentat, solve thyself.
Yes.
You don't need a patron. You can walk your own path.
I owe you so much. I owe you one last bit of training.
This one's going to be difficult. It's on the edge of drum sand.
A Mentat must
that sucks.
Cast off old agonies as a snake
really
casts
not
off
great.
its skin, only to grow a new set and accept all of their limitations. Let us begin.
I think this finalizes the Mentat training.
Who are you?
I am...
No. Apologies. I was merely exclaiming shock
Oh.
at your miraculous manifestation of knowledge.
Yeah, because we're a
was
clone, I
not
think they pumped us
inviting
full of shit from
impersonal
all of these
conversation.
classes. And we got another Thufir's Best. We got to back up Thufir's Best. Okay, so V, the Mentat quest gives you another Thufir's Best, so that's why we were seeing so many on the market.
Okay.
Because, you know, most people would, you know, not keep a spare and try to sell it for 200,000 instead.
Yeah, because that makes sense.
I'm keeping it as a spare until I find a better sniper rifle. Because there's a good chance that I'm going to die and lose it all at some point, right?
It is you, my
That's the
peculiar
spirit.
pupil.
No, I'm just preparing for the inevitable. How's your relationship with Thufir now that you're all better?
I have suspended my
man,
observations
this
of Thufir.
Being on drum sand is a difficult task.
Really?
There are better uses of my time and talents.
Good for you. Do you have any personal projects going on?
There are many wheels turning. Halting my pursuit of a patron has opened up new avenues and possibilities.
Sounds fun.
My humble underworld.
I like
syndicate
Derek and
has
I like this
grown in
guy.
scope and broadened in function.
I liked Saren the Swordmaster
Expanded
trainer
to other
too, so
parts of Arrakis.
he was pretty cool too.
Seems many have need of a Mentat, particularly those who lack resources of a house. Opportunity teems in the chaos, like free radicals.
All right, I'm coming down from my little
Perhaps
adrenaline
in
rush,
the
folks.
future, you might
It was kind of freaky
join
in there.
some of my enterprises.
Definitely had fear of life in there. What more have you learned about the Tleilaxu?
The data you collected is fascinating. A morbid mastery of medical and psychological tampering. What the Tleilaxu did to me cannot be undone, but it can be subverted, redirected.
No,
New
don't
pathways
go
can be
away.
formed in my mind and in the universe. Perhaps
It looks like each of these spice
I will
flows
seek
give
out
somewhere
other
between
twisted
like
Mentats and
a real
compare
tight
notes.
number for me, like
Perhaps we can
570 to
further our
575.
knowledge. Perhaps
It's pretty good.
we can form
On
our
average, 5
organization.
refined per.
Very well. Perhaps we will collaborate in the future.
In the Yak session you're in, you keep talking about those hard strawberry candies with the semi-liquid center, and now you really want some, but you can't find them anywhere. I think they're called strawberry dips. Old lady strawberry strawberry bonbons. That's what they're called. Strawberry bonbons. Look for strawberry bonbons. Whole bunch of shit just popped up while I was alt-tabbed. Yeah, I grew up on those things, man. My grandma used to have those, and oh man, those were so good. And they always came in the Hickory Farms baskets and stuff during the holidays. Those are so good. I really like those. I can't have any of them right now. Oh, by the way, everybody, new milestone achieved. I hit my 50-pound weight loss mark this week. Since I started carnivore in January. I'm pretty happy about that. Talking about food and diets and stuff and not being able to eat candy. But this is the only diet I've stuck to that's actually really worked.
I expected you. Sorry.
I think it's because it's such a limiting one that it's so easy to eat and feel full. Usually if I was doing any other sort of calorie counting or diet stuff, I was limiting myself, and then, you know, I got sick of it, or I did have a binge and then I quit or something like that. So I'm actually really happy so far with this, and I've got a little bit to go. Until I feel that I can reintroduce some foods in my diet. I think I need another 20 pounds before I reintroduce some bad stuff, you know, like cookies or something like that. But for now, I just got a little bit more to go, you know. I've secured the bad spice. Here you go, bad spice.
Show me, but
it was
very carefully. You've
oh no, the Mintat one was the hard one. Yeah.
Or at least the improbable. More to the point, I think you're ready.
Ready for what?
This bad spice is important enough to warrant Imperial influence.
Not the Emperor.
I became suspicious at the Emperor's sudden declaration of a non-combat zone.
I appreciate that.
In the very place containing the bad spice canisters. This changes everything. This moves us to a bigger game board, or we just might save my house.
Think you can find them at the dollar stores, or maybe Walmart might have them. Yeah, there are some old-fashioned candy sections in a lot of these stores that you might be able to find them. What are you saying?
I am saying it is past time you meet Duke Leto Atreides.
We get to meet the Duke! I'm ready. Ah, you guys were meeting Duke! Spoilers, V, you probably don't want to watch my stream right now.
I'm only halfway paying attention, to be honest.
Okay.
Trying to understand why people are saying that half the deep desert is going to be PvE. I don't understand.
Ooh, we're contracting ourselves to the Duke. Is he gonna talk? He's not even gonna talk? Didn't that hire a voice actor for Leto Atreides? Yeah, V and I were kind of neck and neck on this particular quest, but I wanted to turn it in. So... Alright, Mintat's done. Pledge allegiance to the house. I think there's 2 more still. We completed the Sheol ones because we crafted and consumed. We found the wreck of the Delphi. Holy shit, we're almost done with all of our quests, y'all. Go to the ambush location in Udom. Hang on, I'm letting this catch up. Oh, ranked up to House 5! No way! That was it. I thought there was going to be more. Glossu Rabin Harkonnen. Rabin is not as much of an animal as Phaedrotha is, supposedly, but... The Doom Delphis... Duke Leto Atreides unlocked. House Harkonnen Codex unlocked. We're just unlocking everything. I think even if V doesn't want to, I'll ask him if he wants to, but I think I'd like to do the final Bene Gesserit stuff tonight if I can too. Because this might be my last stream of this, and so if we can complete most all the quests, that'd be pretty cool, I think. My last stream for a little while at least. I still may be playing it in the background, but that means there's going to be a whole bunch of shit to unlock over here that we can maybe buy now that we're ranked 5.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
Buggy variant, sandbike variant. I wonder how much all of this shit is total. I've got 326,000 in the bank. I've got 200 something back home. I don't have to get it all now, of course, but I'd like the heavy armor swatch. Ranged weapon swatch. Their variant for the heavy armor. Everything else is a little bit at the top of what I typically want to purchase, but let's take a look. Ooh, that looks pretty snazzy. This is the Atreides colors, but in blue it looks pretty good. Let's see what the pants look like. Little skin tight. A little bit tighter than what we've been wearing. Definitely more armored looking though, doesn't it? I look like fucking Iron Man, y'all. This is too much. This is too much. I look like Iron Man. I can't. I can't. Maybe a healthy mix here. This one's got a cape. I like the cape. But I do like the boots and the gloves. I don't think I can do the Iron Man jacket, though. It was fine on its own, but not so much with the other stuff. We're a bit shiny. Or a dedicated candy store. Actually, you think there's an old-fashioned candy shop in your grandmother's town. Next time you're there, you'll take a look. Her whole town is full of little shops that are interesting to go through. I think you could probably get them on Amazon. These strawberry bonbons. I bet you could. Let me look. Oh, they have tons. 2 pounds for 14 bucks. I mean, if you want some candy. V sent you links to Amazon for some? Okay, cool. I mean, they are all over the place. I'm sure there's some that are better than others. I don't remember who the original brand is of them. I remember, you know, them coming in Hickory Farms packages more than anything. The metal doesn't exactly match, but that's alright. So, V. I may be approaching the end of all of my quests. Do you want to turn in your Bene Gesserit thing and join me, or are you okay with me just pushing forward?
I can turn that Bene Gesserit stuff. I think I have to turn in that Atreides dealio too. I just haven't done any of the other stuff. Like, I'm not done with my classes and stuff, but I mean, I'll keep doing the Atreides line. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I gotta report back to homie man Magoo, and I guess I'll go ahead and do the Atreides turn in first.
Yeah, that would probably be good.
The other ones are, it's just practicing a bunch of the other stuff.
Dude, people are selling these spark swords for 15,000.
Wow.
They're not that good, I'm sorry.
So I did misunderstand what they meant by what areas in the player test servers are PvE in the deep desert. Oh, okay.
Oh man.
A game update. Nice.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get stuff done by midnight, but yeah.
Is that midnight? Oh, that's in a couple
sorry,
hours.
midnight for me, an hour and a half from now.
Yeah. So anyway, when it comes to the deep desert, it goes. It goes A through J. It has rows A through J, and then columns 1 through 9.
Yep.
I thought that they just made one column, like basically A1 through E, PvE. But what they did is they made from A1 to halfway through the E band all the way to 9. So they legitimately did almost make half the deep desert in the player test server PvE.
Because right now it's A1 to A9, but then now they added half the whole first half.
Yeah, so yeah, when you think on a grid, it goes from A1 to J9. So half of that.
I'm linking you to something. This is a player-run what's in the deep desert that people constantly update.
Yeah, so you can see that like the safe zone is green. That new safe zone will go halfway up through E wide.
Yeah, I'm okay with, but yeah.
Yeah, I can understand those that do PvP on the regular feeling that is entirely too much, which, two things. One, I like the idea of that because it concentrates the PvP people to fight over those resources, like the big resources, and it consolidates the PvP areas and stuff, okay? That's cool with me, but the other thing is that people won't be able to make their forward operating bases and stuff like that, and base raids will be less of a thing. I'm not planning on making a base out in the deep desert because it just gets wiped every week, which is part of it, I guess. You just make a blueprint of the base and you're good to go, but...
Well, you still have to produce things, though, too.
Yeah. Well, that's what you have Haga Basin for, is you can do all your main production and just have things stockpiled in Haga Basin as your warehouse.
Well, I mean, if you're going out there, you know, you're still going to need water and stuff. So yes, you can copy your bases every week, but then you still have to make the water catchers. You have to do this. Yeah. You have to do that.
Yeah, you have to have all the materials ready. So that's why I'm like, the only interest I have, especially with a smaller group of us,
you just don't want to wait and pay shipping.
That would be a task to do every week with just 4 or 5 of us, right?
Yeah.
It's like, I'm okay with just let me go to the deep desert, spend like 2-3 hours there to gather stuff, or just get a load of stuff in my Thopter or whatever, and then I come back.
Yeah.
I get what I need and come back. Like, I don't want to spend... I'm not looking to be able to make a life in the deep desert like I do in Haga Basin. I'm just not. But
I just got some Steam achievements. Reach rank 5 with any... Oh, they went by too fast. It just said rank 5 with anything and then 2 others pop below, but that's alright. I'll see what the variant looks like too with the shape. So there's swatches which change the color, and then there's variants which change the shape. And so I bought the Atreides variant, I think, for a couple of things too. Like for the Thopter, I believe I did. I'm so glad I fixed my... Why is it showing that again?
I wonder if they're already pushing that player test stuff over. I'm curious as to what the game update's going to be.
I hope it's bug fixes.
I hope it's bug fixes and quality of life. That would be ideal. Let me see what the Discord says. Nothing.
Discord probably doesn't know. Only the devs know.
Yeah, only the devs know. They didn't post anything, so.
Of course.
Of course. Alright.
We'll see once the update's done, the patch notes.
Do I need to turn in this Ben Gesserit stuff for your
Yep.
this to continue?
Yeah, you need to turn it in and do a little thing there in Harco, and then it's gonna send us back. Look at that, 95 duraluminum. Look at us go. I was just gonna check the variant that I bought. Oh, hello, floating Thopter. Can you not float? Can you park, please?
I'll have to buy the Harco swatches and stuff separately. I like my swatches.
Oh, I didn't get a variant for here. I thought I did. Oh, there we go. I didn't get a Atreides variant? I must have just got the swatch.
I don't know what's going on in the... There's so many people in this Discord talking all the time. They have 4 different general chats, and then this one, they're all making fun of the PvPers that are like, there's no content. It's like, you only played like 10%. You only did like all the Fremen caves, and then you went to Deep Desert. Like, what do you mean there's no content? Like, I feel like you're probably pushing about 100 hours on this game, aren't you?
Me? I'm over that. Way over.
Yeah. Yeah, because you do play during the day. I mean, I'm at like 130, 140, somewhere in that ballpark, but...
I thought I got a vehicle swatch.
Neither of us have even flirted with the Deep Desert.
Yeah.
It's like, no, there's plenty of content to be had.
Or I thought I got a vehicle variant, but I guess I didn't. I totally didn't. I was thinking since I had the gun, I should repair. Needs a little love after going into the The wings especially seem to go the fastest. I'm gonna need to respec again tomorrow to make sure I have stuff in repairs now that I've maxed out some of the class skills that made me
complaining about the server down message being spammy.
Well, it is this. I did get it twice. It is a little spammy after I saw it once. Now I did get it again when I came into Haga.
Well, it's funny because I feel like they, if I was a dev for this game, I would meme on my community a little bit because they people are just like, we never got a warning. You know, it's like, okay, you want a warning? Fine. I'll remind you every 30 seconds.
Yeah, the warning was in the top right very briefly, and then at the character select, of course. But yeah, they've been putting it at the character select every time. But yeah, people did. I did see a lot of posts. We didn't get a warning. Oh my gosh, you know.
Yeah, and now everyone's like, we're getting too many warnings. It's like, oh, chill out.
Look at our blood bags here, sucking. Okay, I just got it again, so yeah, it's definitely...
Yeah, I just got it again, yeah.
It's definitely buggy spammy. That's the third one. How's our circuit doing? We're at 348 out of 437. That'll be up another 75 after these pop in a half hour. So that'll be it. Actually, that'll max it out, won't it? And we've still got this many more bodies to produce if we need to. Alright, now that we're officially in Duraluminum, what I always like to do is start unlocking the Duraluminum stuff. That's Plastanium, though. Plastanium.
You said the Harco stuff was being sold at an Atreides vendor, right? In Arakeen?
So it's just the basics and then the build kit. Gotcha. It is in Arakeen. It's when you come in, it's on the right side. If you're facing inside, there's it's that couple that's a merchant. One of them's a merchant, has the thing, and then the guy next to her doesn't have a little thingy above his head, but he's also a merchant.
Gotcha.
Plastanium. Duraluminum. All right. Advanced Fremen Death Still. That would give us 45,000 per instead of 25,000 per. Ooh, that power increase though. 350 up from 200. That's a crazy power increase. Large water cistern. Large wind trap. Duraluminum. I don't think I need to unlock all of those. Because I know my armor is going to be better. 350.
PvE and PvP debates.
And I'm wearing 375, so...
It's so tribalism, dude.
I know. Cutaway Mark 5. How does this work with... Jasmine is doubled almost from what I'm currently... 72 to 140. Well, not doubled, but... I don't have thermoelectric coolers. I don't know how we're gonna make those, but... Spice refinery... Wind turbine directional...
Was there some... I wasn't even paying attention. Was there something else that I needed to do in Harco after talking to that one dude?
Where is it sending you?
I honestly wasn't paying attention. I just went autopilot to go back to the world map.
I don't...
And now I'm in a loading screen.
I don't think there was anything else. I talked to the dude, and then... Oh yeah, you were supposed to talk to the bar and talk to the mercenaries. Yeah.
Love it. Well, I'm in an infinite loading screen, so I'm excited to see if my Thopter has disappeared.
That sucks.
That would be very unfortunate.
Rocket launcher. Oh, it's the assault ornithopter.
I'm gonna just sit here and let it do its thing. Remember last time I was stuck on a loading zone, I just let it load.
Where did you end up getting those thermoelectric coolers at?
I want to say I bought those.
Oh, okay.
Crossroads. Yeah, I bought those.
Gotcha.
Crossroads.
Oh, that's right, because were they deep? No, they weren't deep desert though, were they?
They might be. Yeah, I think they are.
Yeah, I think they were.
And Crossroads had like 15 for sale for like 4,500 a pop or something like that.
Yeah, I remember I linked this to you. Why would they send us to the deep desert? Oh, because duraluminum's the highest PVE until you go to the desert?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I gotcha. Now we have to figure out our priorities, y'all. Of what we're going to do with all of our shit. Plastanium. Is this all plastanium? Yeah, it's all plastanium. Well, that's just a... We can just buy this. This is... Plastanium.
I think I'm just gonna have to restart my game and see what the fuck happens. Yeah. It'll be very unfortunate if I don't have my phone. You know what that'll mean? Well, I guess I have to make a Mark V.
Aw, shucks.
Oh, shucks.
Alright. I don't think we need any of this other duraluminum weaponry unless the game makes us. Like weapons of war. If there was another one, weapons of war 4. I should check. Dude, is there a weapons of war 4 quest? I need the full quest list. Let's see. I guess this would be classified as an exploration quest? No. Not a faction quest. Event quest? Coriolis? No. I guess it's a contract.
My god.
No.
Fucking, I love gamers, dude. Gamers are awesome. Game's dead. Like, I don't know why people are all of a sudden saying that. It's so fucking funny to me. Well, that was easy.
Okay, there are only 3 weapons of war. The Shield only has these 2 quests. And then there'll be deep desert stuff when we eventually go there. Let me make sure... Miscellaneous. A wider world, a backup plan, location, banking, taxation, choosing a side, and then this last one we don't have. Song of Shai Halud. I need to favorite this page. For the journeys. When do I get a respec? Tomorrow sometime.
I just love going on autopilot, not really paying attention where I need to go. Pretty fun. gets myself in trouble all the time.
Yeah. We still have 1,338 intel. I don't know if we're going to unlock everything, but we did unlock all the duraluminum. And it seems like duraluminum's pretty easy. You get aluminum first, you add some crystal to it.
Bring this guy a spiced ale? You kidding me?
Yeah, I go buy one and then give it to him.
What a nerd. Buy me a spiced ale. I'm gonna buy you a spiced fist. I don't know. That one intimidation check.
It's a bit morbid seeing blood sucked out or water sucked out of the bodies that we have killed, but we need the fucking water. Storms are coming. It might miss us at that angle. It's gonna be close. Not like we... I just got another pop-up, dude. It's every 10 minutes. It's every 10 minutes for the next hour and a half.
Hell yeah. It means we'll get, what, 9, 10 warnings?
Yeah. I can't believe someone was selling this buggy cutter for $25,000.
Hanging out at the Udom. I love it when they say a location name and I know how it's actually pronounced. It was one thing I always struggled with when reading books. I'm like, how do I actually pronounce this?
Yeah, I kept calling it the Udom, and then they finally started saying it.
The Udom. I like the Udom. Udom sounds better.
You're coming back to a storm, by the way, if you are coming back soon.
Awesome.
Depends on where you're coming in, but yeah.
Where should I come in at?
North.
North. All right.
Or northwest.
Yeah.
Over by the Udom. If that's where, if you want to do the quest. Oh, that was a little rocky exit there.
Absolutely. Like, yeah, the Tier 6 stuff is meant specifically for PvP. And I'm like, what do you mean? Come on, guys.
Bullshit. PvEers love to max out so they can kill bad guys as quickly as possible.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's literally just a disconnect of the people that like to play their Rudy Tooty point and shooty games over the people that like their survival aspect of the MMO.
Yeah.
It's like, we don't get it. It's like, yeah, that's and I don't get why you get your rocks off having to go and, you know, bully the naked farmer in the middle of a spice field with just
oh, the map's screwing up again.
To each their own, I guess.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do once you get all the tier 6 go? There's nothing to do. I'm like, dude, I could set up all sorts of awesome personal. Maybe I'll go and build a random base and just make a really cool base. I don't know. Same thing that I would do on Minecraft to get, like, you know, sink about 200 hours into Minecraft.
Mm. Oh, did you complete the Atreides quest?
I did.
Did you notice that they didn't give Duke Leto Atreides a voice yet? Like a voice actor? It's just like, here, sign this?
Yeah. Yep. I was like, this guy.
I was like, what the fuck? We can't even talk to him?
This is stupid.
But you have all the vendor stuff unlocked now, which is good.
Yeah, I went and bought some stuff.
I didn't buy the really expensive stuff yet. I don't know.
Probably need to make a really cool base.
I don't know, probably. It says it's above us? said it was down here, and then it said it was above us. Now it says it's below us. I don't know, maybe you can find this spot. I can't seem to find it right now.
My marker's way the hell over here.
For ambush? Go to the ambush location?
Find Jocasta hiding nearby.
Oh, shit.
What?
You go to yours. There might... You might... I don't remember doing that.
Maybe I triggered the ambush spot or whatever?
Oh, okay. Hang on, let me... You did kind of fly through...
Yeah.
Oh, okay, now it's... Oh! Oh, shit! I found the ambush!
See, I'm an informant. I got you, though.
Luckily, none of them are shielded. Okay. Clear the area, it says.
Man, I was just on Easy Street, huh?
I guess? Find Jocasta hiding nearby. Okay. Let me do some body looting here real quick.
Hilarious.
One more. Yeah, so I think you flew in and it didn't trigger because you were flying or something.
Yeah. I gave that mercenary like a 12 pack of spice. He was threatened at me saying I'd give him a spiced fist. That's what it was.
Alright, there she is.
You're really hiding. With your light next to your head.
Your arrival is propitious and gratefully received. These
I'm hydrating, Mirror, thank you.
have harassed me across many systems. It is very good that you have eradicated them at last. You have my gratitude.
I have the book you wanted.
Very good. It is well that both of us have not wasted our time. But you must retain the book for now. I cannot be encumbered in the Badlands.
Very well. Oh my gosh.
I feel like that was just some pointless nonsense that we just did. I'm gonna be real
I
with
can
you,
agree
buddy.
with you.
I'm gonna be real with you on that one. Okay, now go back and do the thing that you set out to do originally.
I mean, I kind of want to finish this. It should take less than an hour, but this back and forth bullshit in this game sometimes is so annoying.
It's like, let me talk to your quest writers just real quick. You know, slowly picks up Crowbar.
And I think this is only capstone 2 of 3 as well, or maybe even the first capstone. Some bullshit is what that was.
Some bullshit.
She's actually probably going to make us, like everybody else, do training in that and use those skills. Everybody else has kind of been doing that to us, you know?
Yeah.
Which means I don't have enough points right now until I respec tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then I'll have to respec again to the stuff that I want.
I've been gathering all of those quests to get to that point of doing the training, so I can just respec and get everything in one rip. And just do everything together.
Yeah, I have at least 2 more respecs in my future, I feel. The respec to get the shit done, the respec of what I actually want. I probably will shell out the cash and do all the Atreides stuff. We're eventually going to betray and switch over to Harkonnen so we can get all of their stuff too. So that was the idea that the guild did. They wanted to start with Atreides because the trainer was like right there. Tolliver was like right there. Wasn't easy, but I found the book. I couldn't give it to you in the desert, apparently.
Let me see it. I wasn't sure that you would come.
Is that your prickly way of saying thank you?
Yes, I suppose it is. Thank you. Your loyalty is unexpected.
I'm not loyal. I just wanted training. The mercs were well paid, well equipped, and well informed. Somebody wants to find you.
That doesn't really concern you, and the less you know, the better.
Fine, I'll go then. It seems like you have this well in hand. As you said, the less I know, the better. It's time to level with me, sister. Loyalty is in short supply in Arrakis, and you're about to lose mine. I like that one better.
Fine. Perhaps you have a point. What do you wish to know?
Why don't you start with your name? I'm getting tired of calling you sister, even though her name is Jocasta.
My name is Jocasta Cleo.
Jocasta.
And truth be told, I am no longer of the sisterhood.
Bro, every 10 minutes for the next hour and a half. Are you kidding me? They should do one every half hour, 2 hours away, or none at all. And then the last 5 minutes say, hey, server's rebooting for a patch. Well met. What's our next move?
Without getting into detail, my exile from the Sisterhood found me on the Sanctuary planet, Tupil.
Tupil?
Only the Spacing Guild knows its exact location, so travel to or from Tupil requires their compliance.
Sounds expensive because they inhale spice to travel across the stars.
Yes. Especially so when you are stranded with no currency.
Alright, so what did you do?
For a long time, I did nothing, other than pursuing my research on bloodlines.
Are you ready to share the true nature of your research?
I'm sorry. While the Sisterhood has turned its back and cast me out, I still believe in their mission and cannot betray their secrets.
But they tried to kill you.
That's just their way.
Oh,
One mustn't take it personally.
It's just their way, you know? That's like excusing racism because they were born in the 50s or something. Murder is pretty damn personal, and if you don't share the nature of your research, it'll die with you.
I'm not ready to betray their secrets just yet. But you make a good point. Let me consider that for a while.
We're investigating. We're not doing the...
You're back.
Do your thing. The powers or whatever.
What do you mean?
Yes, you have shown
the
unexpected
practice your abilities or whatever.
If only you
Okay,
had been
cool.
trained from pre-adolescence, the Sisterhood would make good use of you.
But
thus far, you have
I'd be
learned
down
to
to
control
wait
your
until
body
tomorrow
and
to do
mind.
that. I'm just gonna get
Now,
some things
you must use them in
tidied up
concert
and
to see.
doing around the
With
base
your muscle
as best
training,
I can. I need to
you
gather
will
a lot more
detect
blood
the
just
slight
get water
shift in
stocked
air
up so I can
pressure
start
to know a
processing
nearby door has opened.
There's a chance
With a
I'm not going to
focused
be playing
mind,
tomorrow.
You will detect the variations in a person's voice and
That's fair.
comportment
This may
to
be
reveal their emotional state
my last
or
stream
potential
on this for
deception.
a while.
Working
Yeah.
together, your heightened senses allow you to see the unseeable and know the unknowable. Now, focus.
So I may push forward for the next hour.
Very good. Your third eye has opened, and with it,
You have
a
any
new
other
world opens as well.
games up your sleeve that you might
Continue
want to play?
training and you will be a formidable presence.
No.
But for now, take your leave while I examine Kind's lexicon. Do what you must to discover who
There
has
may be
issued
some
the
RP in
contract
my
against
future.
me and report back.
Oh, that's right. I do want to check out the new GTA update. If it's just some online nonsense.
Alright, where's the quickest way out of this place? That away. So there's a chance I'm moving, or I'm gonna start moving this next week and to the new house and stuff, so. It's either gonna, my first trip's either gonna be tomorrow or Friday. Which means I'll probably be spending the night, which means I probably won't, if I do come back, I probably won't feel like streaming. I'll probably want to just continue moving stuff, and I have all of next week off, and it'll probably be a lot of back and forth. So I have no idea what my next stream schedule is going to be like. I still may pop in and, you know, craft and loot and mine and stuff, but questing and stuff I've been trying to mostly do on stream, just so there's a record of the story, you know.
Yeah.
It looks like there is going to be more journeys once you complete all the journeys for the deep desert. So
journeys in the deep desert, huh?
It seems like it. I was looking to see if there was a Weapons of War 4, and I saw a couple more of other journeys I was looking at. Okay, now it's every 5 minutes, dude.
Yep.
Is it going to be every 5 minutes for the last hour?
Yeah, probably.
The fuck, man.
That pop-up kind of hangs out on your screen for
Yeah, I'd actually, if they're going to do it this frequent, I'd still prefer them to put it in the top right so we can barely see it. This is kind of crazy, all these pop-ups, man. I honestly didn't think we were going to get to the shield tonight. I thought we were going to be doing all this other stuff, but that's what happens kind of. We bounce around a little, especially if we're helping people with quests or they're helping us with stuff. I've mostly been ahead, so V's kind of just been joining me. But there's been stuff that he's need a little catch up on.
Yeah, I need to go gather a bunch of blood again.
Identify yourself.
Oh, I'm putting this other, this gauntlet for the new armor set that you want. Putting that in the small chest into the left of the garage.
Alright, thank you. The Archeronian or whatever it is. I wonder how you say that name. Archeronian or Archeronian, you think?
I'm not sure.
I'll have to look that up. It sounds like ancient Greek type stuff. What do you think, chat? Oh, shit.
I don't even know. I know I spelled it wrong.
In Harko Village, who is called Riff or sometimes Isik finds a way to use the word Sparhawk when speaking with him, and he will know who you are, that you are part of our organization. He can help with avoiding Harkonnen enforcers. Your primary contact in Arakeen is Farouk Lederman, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'll have to get some duraluminum so we can craft the new chest and gloves. That'll be our Mark V gear. The pink heavy desert stuff.
Preferred pronunciation that I'm seeing is it's Archeron. So it's
okay.
Archeronian probably, or Archeronian.
Yeah, Archeronian probably. Rolls off the tongue a little bit better for me.
Yeah, sounds correct enough. Another spice blow. Or no, that's a ship. That's a ship coming down. I'm about to gather a crazy amount of blood. You know you want it, Mark. I see you looking at it.
I mean, just for a few papers? I don't even know what those papers are for.
I don't know either, but there is some spice that can show up in them. It's some rare crafting mats too.
We're on the clock. We'll see how long this quest takes.
Don't worry, I got it. I didn't realize that where it fell was actually like I could see it the moment I left the base, so I'm good with it.
All right, you go.
I can get it on standby. For a second there, I thought we didn't have any worms. I was like, hold up, we might be chilling.
Every 5 fucking minutes.
Backpacks full of junk. Not really junk, but blood bags.
Oh, we're burning alive. We're burning alive. It's all right.
You tried to not burn alive?
Yeah, I just kind of ran in there to get the thingy instead of, you know, killing everybody.
Hey, Sandbag, time to do your thing. We're leaving.
Oh shit, it's in the Sheol. Oh no, it's in the dark one that I hate. Fuck. Alright, we've prepared for this. We've got pills, we've got a new suit. We have prepared for this. And it's been over 20 minutes, so we might get that special chest again if I can find the stupid band, and maybe we'll get another piece of our armor. Of our new armor that we're going for here. Shit. I didn't mean to get a vehicle fuel cell, but apparently
No, leave me alone. Woolly. Oh shit.
Is he a woolly bully though?
Yeah, he's being a butthole. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Almost got snagged by the side of car. Dude, everything in that whole situation ended up being a lot more sketchy than I wanted it to be.
Alright, pills.
Sending you down to El Irradiated Land.
The same freaking ship that I had the Mintat one on.
Nice.
The dark, scary ship. Alright, we're gonna have to stop in advance and put our pill on, but yeah. You can't take it from... Yeah, you can't. Yeah.
That ship had 400 spice on it.
Are you kidding me?
That is crazy.
Normal, like spice, not the Malong?
That's spice sand,
or
but
spice
yeah,
sand.
I mean,
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, if it had normal spice, I would have been ecstatic about that.
You would have been jumping for joy.
I would have been so happy. I'd be happier if I could hit the right buttons.
Oh, it's not the scary dark one, it's the small one. It's the first small one.
Hide under a rock because I hear this through.
Captain Butthole and his merry band of pirates coming through with this stupid spotlight.
Oh, there's the worm. Alright, we'll stop at the edge of the Harkonnen spot and take a pill. Because that is just the edge of the zone, right there. I got it. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. If this was a small ship, this one was easy.
Thopter was trying to eat you or make
Bro,
with you one.
I was definitely stuck under that thing.
What a place to be stuck. Got a notification. In case you were not aware, in about 40 minutes or so, the server will be down for about an hour. Don't know if you saw it.
Oh! Shield! Bro! Oh my gosh. And then I was misclicking. Oh my goodness, man. This place already is hard enough for me, and then I forget to put my shield on. Was there a schematic checks in this one, do you recall?
Not that I'm aware of.
Not
I think
the
there's
small
only
one?
like two or three in that area.
Is it this? Flight logs. Upon reaching Wallace 9, we offloaded the ship's components without complication. Our departure was delayed several days, however, due to some difficulties with taking on the special cargo our secretive associates had arranged for us to carry. In the end, the Troubadour apparently got everything straightened out. The Troubadour gave instructions that the container was not to be subjected to vacuum or any other, hostile environment condition. It makes me think there may be someone alive in there. We're safely in the Highliner now. Next stop, Arrakis. Okay, I'm gonna go and hit this other ship anyway, because there was a chest there, and we're good on radiation for the next little bit. And I'm not worried about my suit, even if, you know, the durability is going down. See if we can find that chest. I think there was a hole in this side too. There was a hole in both sides, I think. Maybe? Yeah, there was. Okay, where was it? We dropped down somewhere into a vent or something. Right? chest up there, but I'm in a hurry. I don't remember opening one of these when I was here, but... Is that the right one? Is this a different ship? I thought there was a purple one on this, maybe the other side of the ship? No, we're headed the right way, I think. Oh, that's just for this chest. Alright, we need to find where we went down into... Okay, this is where we came in last time. Was it this side? It might have been this other side and I'm completely turned around. That's another way out. We could have... Wait, that's the way I came in. Oh man, I am so freaking turned around, man. Alright, where was the green? Okay, that's the one we did. So let's go the complete opposite way. Is this the same ship? Yeah, it's the one with the... Aha! 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 Purple! How did we... Okay, purple, purple. Okay. Let's figure this out. How did we get in there? Chest is in there. Oh shit. 2 minutes on radiation? We're alright. Okay, and then I came over here and was like, ooh, there's a way down or something like that, right? Green?
Shotgun is insane. These heavies that are in this tunnel with the cave with the skim chest next to our home here. I just ran up on the dude, held the shotgun to his face. I'm like, go ahead, drop your shields. And the moment he dropped his shield, I just blasted him in the face and he did a backflip. I was like, good God. That is insane.
I can't find what I was... I can't find it, y'all, and we're getting close to death here. Up there? Up there. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, okay, let's go get the chest. Quick, quick, quick. Where the fuck are we going? Down here. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. 100 out of 150,000. We got time. We got plenty of time. Plenty o' time. Dang, it's not what I wanted, but it's something. Buggy engine Mark V. All right, where's our Thopter? We gotta get out of here. There we are. Plenty of time. I'm still freaking out, but plenty of time. This is duraluminum. I got some spiced duraluminum. I got a mercenary scout top. It's not... I'll get some duraluminum out of it or whatever, or, you know, high-end recycle stuff. Adept Gerda shotgun. Are we getting close to being out of this radiation? There we go, okay. I was running around in my suit like a chicken with his head cut off trying to find what I found before the first time I was in there. I just happened upon it before and then I couldn't find the spot to get the chest again.
Great. Love it.
But I did find it. It just took me a little bit longer than I planned. I lost some severe altitude that time. I don't know what I did wrong there. That worm is really, really loud. Alright, so I'm gonna go put my normal armor on, see if I can continue this, this Bene Gesserit quest. It doesn't go there, but it's going there for now. Water? Bodies? We will not be able to do bodies because we're full again.
I don't know how many milliliters of blood I have, but I have a lot.
This many?
Yeah, I have more than one, but less than a million. The temptation to make one of the large wind traps is real. I think it breaks down to making about I think it's 14 milliliters per 6 seconds or 10 seconds or something like that. For passive, I mean, I love me some passive games. You know me.
Yeah, anything that kind of works while you're offline is always good.
Yeah. Like I have like 4 of the basic wind traps, but I think I can make one of the big wind traps now.
I think there's a guy that compared the 2 online somewhere. I don't know which one it was. I think he was doing some YouTube videos.
I was reading a Reddit post where someone was crunching the numbers. About
it's like,
how
is it worth it? And but honestly, it's a lot of them talk about the cost of building it versus, you know, how it would benefit you. And the cost of the filters and stuff. It's like if you're looting and stuff, it doesn't matter what the filters cost. If you're planning on just keeping the upkeep, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And if you have the duraluminum or whatever to build it, then you know who's to stop?
We have duraluminum in surplus. Well, at least I do. But given the area we're in, I was able to fill up 96,000 milliliters of water, and I still have a couple full bags. Boy needs some more bodies.
It's not in here? Is it over there? It's over there, isn't it? Maybe I shouldn't come all the way down here. It'll be fine. I can get up.
I think the common consensus on the advanced death stills are that they're not worth the material costs.
Someone's here.
Oh shit.
That's a lot of dudes.
I'm happy that these melee dudes are shooting me because it would have been a little bit tougher.
Worse.
Yeah, with 3 of them.
It's like that would have been a not so fun time. It is kind of insane to me how much longer it takes aluminum to process than duraluminum.
I gotta go through here.
It seems that way.
No? So the leader is not in here. Am I missing something? This is where we came in. Is there a way through right here? No. It says he's up, but I didn't see a way up. So maybe he found another spot to be.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shit. Why did that not?
Good luck, buddy.
Who's there? Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's get out of here. We're getting out of Dodge.
Hell yeah.
This was the best way to actually do it. Since we're returning to Jocasta, we were like, get the hell out of there before the sand gets us. I'm trying to finish this up tonight, but I don't know. We got 20 minutes left, and they keep bouncing us around. I think there's one more capstone after this one, so I don't think we're going to do it. But we did pretty good. If the server was just rebooting, I would stay up, but since it's going to be offline for a patch for an hour, there's no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, boy. Or whatever that meme is, that quote. I can't keep up with all the trends. And I am an avid TikTok watcher, but I still can't keep up all the trends. There's just too many of them. Well, the trip there with pills and a better suit that I didn't have to worry about was definitely a little easier. Minus getting, you know, stuck in the ship. But, you know, you do have to kind of go pop in and out.
You're back. No one said the path is easy.
They didn't give up their contracts too
and
easily.
They do not. Appreciate that, Adept. You are breathing, and they
I
are
do
not.
appreciate it.
There is no
It is a
more
survival
potent
game.
Demonstration of your skill.
And I've
Well done.
definitely feared for my life
They
tonight.
seek a
You know,
rogue Bene Gesserit
I've been pretty
here,
complacent.
on Arrakis. There is no way they could have followed
But tonight
me
we
here,
did
but
the spice with
contract
the
is clear.
sandworm and
They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit to be apprehended and returned to the Sisterhood's care.
is it you they seek?
I do not know, but if my presence is known here, then I may be out of time. I need you to investigate.
Practice using the voice to compel. Fuck. Where's the voice? Oh. Alright. We can't be here while we use it. We can't use it here. Oh my goodness. We can't practice it here. I knew she was going to do this to us, just like all the other freaking trainers did, minus the planetologist. It is the practice skills. I don't think I have enough points for whatever the next one is. I can do the first one, but I don't know if I'll be able to do the next one. and I can't respec. So I think we've hit the end of the road for the night.
Oh, unfortunate.
We shall see.
I'm up to shenanigans.
Good. For the last 15 minutes ish.
Yeah, do about 15 minutes of shenanigans. I'm here for it.
Oh, there's a yawn. I guess I am getting a little tired. All the adrenaline is wearing off. Dude, I had this crash after we got out of Shield for the first time. Like a adrenaline crash, you know?
Oh yeah. Like, oh.
Do I use it on these people?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, we gotta do it this many times? And it's a 30-second? We'll just let them shoot each other with their shields. I wonder if they're even going to get through each other. Oh yeah, she's dead. Oh. I've got to practice it like 20 times, man. This
Good Lord.
It's different than the like the 3 of the other one.
Crazy.
And you got to use it on an enemy. And it's a 30-second respawn. Or, yeah, there's no way. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we're going to finish it up tonight, sadly. What was that? My thing was really loud.
Yeah, I was like, wondering where you were, so you weren't showing up on my radar.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just farting around. Just trying to use this this voice skill.
Lord, he farting and pooting.
We've used it like 5 times and we're like less than a quarter of the way done.
I see someone.
Oh, he's... Takes him like 10 seconds to shake it off. That's pretty interesting.
Let's get the buster. I'm out. Die.
My shield's just taking all the hits. It gives you a little bit of time in a fight if you need it. like a stun, you know? It's a pretty powerful stun.
Damn! Need to reload!
Alright, I don't think we're going to be able to get this one done. So let's just head back to base, because I think it's safer back at base. I always feel it's safer to camp back at base. Bro, every 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's kind of egregious. I will agree.
I thought the 10 minutes was bad, but now it's like, it's really wearing on me. But it's almost done, so. Alright, let's finish up our work here for the evening. Yeah, the map's playing fuck games again. Can actually recycle all of this. I don't need another glow tube. I've got a personal light, which is probably a little bit better than the glow tube. Where did I put the body? I thought I picked up a body. I guess I didn't have the time. What you doing up there? All right, let's go ahead and learn this one. I don't know if it's going to be any better than what I can actually make. $75, Mark 5, acceleration fast versus buggy Mark 5, 85 speed, yeah. Yeah, we just got to build up some duraluminum, I think. That one's kind of pointless for us. I forgot about my gloves. Oh well. I'm gonna use the voice to compel you. It didn't work.
Telling me to leave with that breath.
Actually, let me run over and get those gloves. Just so I remember.
Yeah, we can go on a trip if you want to.
A trip? No, I'm just gonna go on the bike. I don't want to surf this close to the end of the server.
Oh, no.
No, I mean it. Leave me alone, you're chasing me. It's like those movies of people on their motorcycles running from helicopters, you know?
Yeah, this thing is not quick, to say the least.
I'm gonna lose him at the pass. Stretch fear? I will definitely stretch as soon as the server reboots. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, so we tried to get all the rest of the side quests done. We did finish the planetologist. We did finish the Mentat. We did finish the trooper. So we are capped out on all of those. We didn't quite finish the Bene
hilarious. This big ol' this big ol' hangar that Nopa made.
It's still tiny for a couple wings.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the wingspan on this thing is insane, and they actually go out of the bounds of the box. Lengthwise.
Yeah, when you're going in until you sit.
Well, I mean, even when it folds out too, I have the nose against the wall, and the wings will clip through the wall when they're shut down. That is hilarious to me. Oh my god.
What the hell did he do? He came over here for something.
She a big girl. Which I actually don't think that the clipping wings do damage.
No, I don't
damage?
I don't think it does. It does when you crash into things, but in places like this, I don't think it does.
Yeah, like right now my wings are all at 98%, but I did kind of bonk the ground like an idiot once, so.
What the hell did he come over here for? I don't see any new things.
I didn't think that the assault ornithopter had storage situated with it, so I'm gonna go.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I was totally blind. I didn't even realize that's why you came over to show off your. I feel so bad.
No, it's all good.
I was like, why did he come over? I was looking at my boxes. I thought you might have left me something. I was like, what did he do?
It's
and it
great
was the assault one.
Yeah, it's a 4-seater as well, which is really sick.
I didn't understand. You should have corrected me with the surfing.
Yeah. How was that? But you could come with me because it has seats. It's all good though. I ain't stressed. I am gonna check out the storage on this thing though. That's the other thing that I think is hilarious. It's like, yeah, if I see you out in the deep desert and you have storage on your thopter, I'm definitely gonna target you. I'm like, I like my storage. I don't know why you guys shit on that. I like doing my thing with my storage. I'm glad I'm not an insufferable douchebag. Yeah, right? It's like, man, you must be miserable, dude. You've got to be one of the most miserable people, yeah. 15 spots and holds 1,000 volume. That is insane for this. As compared to the baby, only holding 5. Yeah, it holds double. Yes. My thing was I wanted to make sure there was enough in reserves where whenever Nopa comes to play, she's not having to grind for any sort of resources. You know? Like, I'm actually going to leave her with stocked shelves, so to speak. Which I've got the aluminum going. I'm going to get this copper cubed. Who doesn't want copper? I don't know. My aluminum stores are 202. Now we'll go ahead and queue up that aluminum. I've got a lot of duraluminum left too, or jasmium crystals. I've got like 5,400, so. You're like, I don't know if I want to go back out there. Ever. Yeah, and I still have 342 duraluminum after crafting all that stuff too, so. I think all the metals are looking good except for the iron. That is the trade I'm willing to propose for you. If you want to take some of the jasmium and you want to bring me some iron ingots, I'll trade. Oh yes, I will, because we are low on iron, which means we need steel, but I like to get a stock of iron too. Yeah, that's also true. Mm-hmm. I don't know why we need it, because we're not playing PvP, but you know. Yeah, dude, we'll see you around. Yeah. Always see it.
Yeah, I was totally muted. How long have I been muted? I must have pushed the button recently. It must have been when I grabbed the water. Oh, I hope it wasn't too long. I think it was when I grabbed the water, because I move over my stream deck to the next page, and then I do the spam left mouse button to grab the water, and then... anyway, he built a scout, or he built an assault ornithopter, which that's why he came over to the base. I didn't realize that earlier, but... yeah. Not too long, but sounded like V was holding a conversation. We were only hearing one part. Yeah, sorry, my bad. It was when I did the water then. I was emptying my trying to make room for more water to go offline. It's always good to have water going in this game when you are not playing. That's a little loud. Yeah, so we did a whole shit ton of stuff tonight. We finished the Mentat quest, we finished the Planetologist quest, we finished the Atreides faction quest. We got to meet the Duke, who was not voiced by anybody, so that's going to be a future DLC probably. We went to Sheol for the first time, which is the irradiated zone that I've been talking about for a few days. We didn't quite get to the Bene Gesserit stuff. I was pushing, but you know, they draw out these quests quite a bit, in fact. But I don't know, it's been a lot of fun, this game. Like I said, I don't know when the next stream is going to be in general. I probably will still play this game a little bit offline. You know, pop in for a couple hours or whatever, and then go farm something like V was talking about, or whatever. But I don't know if I'm going to be streaming it for a while. I have all of next week off, so which house I'm in, depending on which day, may be different. If I'm over there, I might pop on and play. You know, if I build that computer I've been talking about building as my secondary computer. I have most of the parts. I'm waiting on another thing, but so I don't know. You know, life happens. You all understand that, of course. So it might be a little bit before I stream again. You know, tomorrow's a maybe. There's a chance, if I have the energy, I'm going over to the new house tomorrow. So that means I won't be back to do whatever. I do have D&D on Sunday as well, so you know, probably don't expect much this weekend from me either. But we did push through a lot of this game in the last, I think this was the 11th stream of this game. So I'm saying we're mostly done with the PvE content. Yeah, there's some stuff in the shield to up our gear and to get more duraluminum to get the tier 5 stuff. The next big thing is going to be, you know, finishing the Bene Gesserit stuff. There's not much more questing after that. And then it's Deep Desert. Deep Desert stuff is, you know, there is a safe zone that has some decent gear and stuff. It's just not as much as the PvP zones. And so there is that this group has not really branched out into yet. We're getting, everyone ramped up, but we might take we might dip a toe in it at some point. Maybe you'll stream some more Black Ops 6 campaign. Yeah. Depends on if Destiny 2 raids happen or work. Yeah, work happens. Work happens a lot, doesn't it? Speaking of, I think I have an 8 a.m. meeting tomorrow. I better check here. They moved where the calendar button is. Yeah, I do have an 8 a.m. So it's a good time to stop. Overall, final thoughts of this game, even if I don't stream it again, I really enjoyed this series. I know it's a little bit different than what I've been normally playing lately. The Act 2 story was actually pretty decent. I liked running around doing that. That was more akin to what I like, but I will repeat again that they do drip feed you the content in this game, and they do hide it behind survival progression. And so it seems like it's going slow, and then you unlock something, and then you can kind of move forward. But if you take your time, like I've been doing, I want to do the side quest, I want to do this, and you don't get to the aluminum tier or whatever, it may seem like there is not much besides the survival MMO part of it, which is also a lot of fun. But I also like a little bit of story. A lot of the non-main story was pretty superficial, surface level type stuff, but like some of the trainers were growing on me. Derek was growing on me, and Zane was growing on me. Even Kara was growing on me quite a bit there, and so it was nice to kind of help them out and have them train us up and do our capstone skills. I do see 2 respecs in my future, unless this practicing of the compel is the only thing I have to do of the voice to compel, because it seemed like I had to do it like 20 times. And the other skills, I only had to do them 2 or 3 times each. But if we have to do like 20 different Bene Gesserit attempts with 2 other skills, we're going to have to wait to the respec and put some points into it, and then respec again 2 days later for what I actually want to do with the character. I've been really enjoying the game. Like, the sound effects and the music are really good. Graphically speaking, it's a beautiful game. I really wish in the open world we could see more of our characters' features that we use during the character creator. We can see it a lot in cutscenes, but it kind of washes out when you're in the actual open world. And I fiddled with graphics, and it didn't really change much. So I wish it wasn't as like a muddy face, butterface in the open world, because you couldn't see all the complexions, and you couldn't see the scarring as much and as you could in the cutscenes. You're excited for D&D Fear? You're not looking forward to being up at 6:30? Yeah, it's a bit early for you to D&D with us, but we've got a big old dragon fight coming up, so that'll be fun. Mir, you have your React session this Saturday. You've been talking about that one for a while. You're like, I can't wait 2 weeks. Well, here, guess what? 2 weeks is 2 days away, so you're good to go. V, if the devs lean into RP bits and stuff, it could really thrive. You'd RP in Dune, even if for a month or so. Yeah, I would be interested in seeing how that would work out. There is a lot of survival elements. That's kind of a hard part for me with RP is the extensive survival stuff. It's like, okay, I'm gonna go back to my base now and build this. I know people RP in Conan and stuff, but if I compare it to like Red Dead RP, it would be completely different, because it's a completely different mechanic. Would rather the crafting research tree get locked into RP so that folks have a sort of whitelisted job to make thopters, ship water, etc. Maybe. It would be interesting to see if something like that would develop. I mean, they got 1 million players, and concurrently, this last week at least, let me see, Steam charts, Dune, Awakening. Yeah, they're still over 100K every day for the past week. Every day is peaked over 100K, so there's still a ton of people playing it. That means there might be a niche for RPers. Can't wait for your next section either, Fear. But then you have to wait again after this Saturday. You're also open to any other D&D stuff in the future. You think you're hooked. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I'm glad you're having a lot of fun with it. Yes, join us. Join the dark side of D&D. We'll make you a dice goblin here soon too. It takes a while to find dice you really like. Only 2 more after this weekend. Well, it sounds to me, V, like Mir's ready to do anything future with D&D. So keep that in mind. So yeah, I mean, I have some minor complaints about the game, but I don't play games for longer than 2 or 3 streams if I'm not enjoying them. I think you all have seen me in the past do that. So that is something to be said about the game. I look forward to seeing what else they're going to do with the game. Not just, this patch that's happening right now, but like future story stuff, future content. I don't know if it is going to be locked behind a DLC. I know they're doing like a season pass, which I'll probably have to buy. I only bought the base game because I didn't know if I was going to like it. You watch the videos and you don't know, but then you play it and it's like, okay, I'm enjoying this. Trying to keep things fresh and tailored to each group is a bit of a brain strain. Oh, I bet. Technically 21 to 24 sessions in 2 months. You went crazy. Your DM brain is melting. Yeah. Yeah, Fear is a dice goblin. I'm not so much of a dice goblin. I did, what I did was I tried all the styles and figured out which ones I like. And I do like slightly oversized dice. And then I really like the metal ones that I've been using. And then the ones that Fear recently got me, the wood ones, those are pretty good too. Glad you bullied me into playing. You did bully me into playing. I mean, you've peer pressured me into a lot of games historically, V. Sometimes they're all right. Bug Snacks, it was all right. And then sometimes they're really, really good. You got Dice Goblin because you bought me some dice. Yeah, exactly. If you want your DM to roll in your favor, buy him some loaded dice like Nopa did. Yeah. That was pretty crazy. Those dice you can't use on us anymore. You got too many nat 20s on them. Bug Snacks. Yeah, it was okay. We'll fully admit it was all right. Not something I would normally play, but you pressured me into it. Does the Yak stuff have a potential to be a full campaign? I know that idea was thrown around. Bug Snacks was amazing. Game of the year. I did not put it on YouTube like I did my other Game of the Year stuff. But I think I still have the VOD of it on one of my hard drives. Here, let me look. When did I play that? I played that before... I think I played that during the break between the Cyberpunks, right? Bug Snacks, where are you? Oh no, I played that right before Planet of Lana, in fact. Right after the first God of War. This was 2 years ago I played Bug Snacks. I got through that game in 2 streams. That was a weird game, dude. That was a weird game. That was before Planet of Lana, Brothers, Journey, and then the Little Nightmares playthroughs, followed by Only Up, followed by Cyberpunk. I remember that summer. Need to send V your Yaks Camper's parents. Yaks will likely become a full campaign. You're going to get your Wilds dude situated in a good bookend before so. Might end up going full campaign towards the end of the year. Just want a nice narrative ending for the Witchlight Wanderers. That was me before, I think, by a smidge. You kind of popped in and out right around that time, Fear. Because I did Tell Me Why, and that's when you first started really watching. And I think that was right before that. That was April or... no, sorry, that was June. No, it was right before. Yeah. Because it was Pride Month when that was for free. Like every year. No, I played Tell Me Why in April of 2023. And Bug Snacks was after that. Yeah, I did Last of Us the first time. That was kind of my revitalization of streaming. I did Last of Us the first game. Tell Me Why, Firewatch, the first Hellblade game, the first God of War game, Bramble, Bug Snacks, Planet of Lana, and then we went into Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate, a couple little ones in between, RP on high stakes, more Baldur's Gate, and then the Detroit Become Human, Beyond Two Souls, Heavy Rain, other smaller games that I've been playing, this War of Mine, and then last year in April we started the BioWare campaign, the Mass Effects, the Dragon Ages, with a couple games in between. And you stuck around? Absolutely. Thank you for sticking around. I do appreciate all everybody's support and friendship. Streaming, it really helped break me out of my shell. I fear I probably would have become one of those hermits if I didn't start streaming. It really helped quite a bit. Let me know when Yax goes full campaign. Bugsnax was the best, admit it. Bugs win and snacks and win. You miss Anwin. All right, y'all. I'm getting tired. I'm starting to blab, so that means it's bedtime. Thanks all for joining. Thanks V for running around with us, and I'm gonna call it here. Like I said, schedule-wise, I'm sorry I can't commit to anything right now with the move and anything, so it'll be probably a bit before I stream again. Doesn't mean I won't be playing things, it just means I probably won't be streaming. But when I do stream, look for me on Blue Sky, or, get your notifications set up, so you can get those alerts when I do stream next. And, yeah. An IRL stream. Here is me unpacking a box. Here is me cooking a steak. Here is me standing at my computer desk for work for however many hours. Stream building IKEA furniture. I could consider streaming once I'm done with carnivore, baked goods or something. I'm actually pretty good at baking, so I could show you how I baked your cookies this last year for you. That sort of stuff. 10 out of 10 content. I think it would be more short form though, because then you'd just be watching me go back and forth to the oven and to the counter and to the oven and to the counter. I am pretty good at baking though. Only if you get more cookies out of it. I think you were addicted to those cream cheese ones, right? I could make a larger batch of those. What's funny is my mom and I kind of created those. Well, she created them, and I took them and ran with them and did my own thing with them. We have a cream cheese coffee cake. People get confused because coffee cake is in the name. They don't understand there's no coffee in it, but it's like a Danish, but it's better. We have an old family recipe that's a cream cheese coffee cake that tastes a lot like that, but the cookies I think are easier to make. I think they're fluffier and they taste just a little bit not as good as the cream cheese coffee cake, but really, really, really close. The cream cheese coffee cake is a little bit more dense and filling than the cookies are, but we kind of made it so those are a replacement. If we don't want to make the cream cheese coffee cake, we make the cream cheese cookies. You like the peanut butter cookies with the Hershey kiss on them? There are so many artisan type cookies out there now. It's like the new cupcakes. You know, like 10 years ago, cupcakes were the fad of every little pop-up shop and stuff. But now it's like artisan cookies now. It's crazy what's out there. And my mom actually sells cookies as, you know, some pocket change retirement money. And it's like she's been trying to copycat some of those other ones because they're really, really popular right now, and she's making quite a bit on them. So, all right, y'all. Enough cookie talk. I'm on the carnivore diet until I lose another 15 to 20 more pounds. And you need to send me cookies still once. Yep, you do. You did promise, but then I was like, save those please, because carnivore. I'm afraid I'm gonna need a buffer, right? I'm gonna need like a 5 to 10 pound buffer that I can fluctuate and be okay with it. Because once I do start reintroducing some foods into my life, I feel I'm going to probably binge to catch up a little bit, and so there needs to be a buffer, and then I'll balance out. But the carnivore diet's great for me because it's just so simple and it's easy to track and it's filling, and yeah, I've been talking about that for months, of course, so you all know that. But anyway, it's after midnight. We've been going for almost 7 hours, so we're going to call it here. Thanks again, everybody, for watching. I hope to see you soon. I will always be available on Discord for the 3 of you who have me on there. Anybody else, you know, keep an eye out for me on Blue Sky or the Twitch stream if you come back and watch the VOD or whatever. I do also put all my VODs up on YouTube, so my @Mocktails YouTube channel is there to peruse anything you may have missed or, you know, memories that you may want to remember. But yes, everybody have a great night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And I will see you when I see you. I was going to say catch you on the flip side, but the flip side is not quick enough. So I will see you all when I see you. Have a great evening, everybody. Thanks again.